So
It's 6:30.
Oh, well, time zones.
it's 8:30 for me. My bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
come on,
you're-
Patrick.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm 2 hours ahead.
But,
I should
yeah, we're here now.
just change the time to 8:30 Wyatt time for funsies.
Alright, we are live.
That would fuck everyone up. I'm sorry. Welcome. We are alive and not dead, despite our long absence. Riley is going to cosplay as a treadmill, and we are going to continue our... Yeah, what's up?
How the hell does that work? How do you cosplay as a treadmill?
Hold on, I have the stream open, so I'm hearing the whole conversation twice, and
You
it's
have the
hurting.
stream open.
Solid. Well done.
Alright, everyone. Would anyone like to do a little recap, or would you like me to do it because it's been weeks?
I only remember a little
You can do it,
bit.
Shoddy.
Yeah, if you...
Okay. Well, last week you began halfway through the Outlander ship. And you were able to complete through the dungeon. You got in some big fights with some fellow who happened to be carrying a magic little feather piece. And you found that was the item used to create the two artifacts you had. And after defeating said person, you used it to destroy the artifacts, and it kind of got dusted, got snapped. It's gone now. This is the important bit. You left most of the stuff inside the ships to the Baron.
Baron Vecht, who's not a Licher vampire.
Baron Vecht, who's not a Licher vampire.
Our good friend Baron Vecht, who would never betray us.
He would
He's gonna
never
betray
betray
us.
you.
He's
You've
gonna
already
betray us
left. I
right
don't know
now.
how he could betray you.
You guys are just racist.
Yeah, you know, you got a problem with dark elves. Okay, anyway, so you did nab a little bit more of the loot than you were supposed to, but that's whatever. You got some
Who's counting?
sick, some guns, of which Henrik and our friend Jotun have some new loot. And
Yes, sir.
hopefully will be very useful to them. After which,
Bet your ass I'm equipping it immediately.
But that scope, that extra benefit you actually you sent me that it does.
Yep.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's fun stuff. So
Going to be abusing that
afterwards, Vanadar was contacted by who you found out later was none other than your best friend Val, talking to you through the grapevine. Best buddy Val, and after giving you another map that led to a certain grave of Ludwig and where Eris was buried, you've decided that it is time to take up Val on his offer for a fight to the death. You haven't decided the location yet. I think you guys were more focused on the funeral and just having a nice moment for a little while. That, by the way, that's why that's what you missed, was basically just a little funeral moment for Eris near the end. You were only gone for like 20 minutes at the end. And was there anything else? You saw a dragon during the fight. You got it. I think you guys actually left pretty quick, all things considered. Oh, Vanadar, you showed them the map, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I do remember that. Do you fellas remember the map Vanadar showed you?
Yeah. The Mordor.
The Mordor looking? Oh gosh. I don't want to call it Mordor. Hold on. I believe that Earthbot switched to /play.
Yeah.
You just hit /play. Hit /play, then hit tab. So you can select Earthbot, and then you can put in your link, and it'll work.
Oh, okay. Or just some background music. Our lovely Majula theme, which I love.
We all love it. We all love this.
We all love the Majula theme. There's no theme as good as Majula. Sorry.
Dark Souls 2 is a perfect video game.
Dark Souls 2 has no flaws.
We had power stancing. We all love power. I know you all love power stancing.
You don't love power stancing. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Okay.
See you, Vengeance.
I know that was Wyatt shouting out to someone in the stream, but I'm just saying that in the middle of us.
I see you, Vengeance. Wyatt just has a fucking apparition of shadow, like, behind the camera, pointing at him.
I see you,
like,
Vengeance.
Oh, fuck you. Okay.
Kill the one who wronged you. Kill the one who wronged you. I see you, Vengeance.
So, we're all now here. You're still at Ludwig's Rest. Is everyone on the map? I didn't move you to a different map, right?
Oh shit! I need to load everything. Hold on.
All right. We're still waiting for Ian and Wyatt to get in on the Roll20.
I have been trying to load Roll20 since
stuff. I'm moving.
I've been trying to load Roll20 since about 6:30.
That's a little weird.
My internet is stupidly sporadic, and Roll20's massive loading screen means that I can't get past the loading screen.
That's really strange because all your mic input and everything's coming in.
I guess... and Overwatch worked fine. I have no fucking clue what's wrong with this.
All right, so we'll keep trying to get in, but for now we'll just roll with it as it is. Alrighty, so party, friends, lads. Ian, do you wanna? Are you able to watch the stream? If you want to, if the stream works for you, that might be an okay substitute where you just mute it so you can see the map. Otherwise, try Roll20 again. I guess I don't know. Just like a couple things to try. Yeah, I want. Okay. So,
Max, what's your Twitch?
The Max Power 26.
Mm-hmm.
It's currently streaming.
So, your party just finished a nice little funeral procession. Jotun stayed a little bit back because he didn't really know Eris at all. Vanadar took a little more part, but was mostly just a bit of a emotional support. And now you are here. What would you like to do?
I would like to kill Val, please.
Okay, but like, you have to, take steps to get there.
Right. We know where he's gonna be.
Do you?
Didn't we, or did we?
He gave you a sending stone.
Yeah, I have a sending stone for him.
Right. So, are we all on board with killing Val, like, right now, or is this something that we're gonna, like, wait on?
Hold on, is Squawk there?
Yeah. Probably.
Why didn't I put Squawk on the map? Fuck.
Because Squawk's a beta.
Squawk's at the airship.
Also, in, like, 10 minutes, I do have to go get some chicken out of the oven.
Okay, I mean, that's just chicken out of the oven, that's fine.
If and need be, I do have the ability to use my personal sending.
No, we have the rock.
In case we need
In case the rock doesn't work.
Yes.
Yes. And it's always good to have a backup plan, Zod. That's what I respect about you.
Okay, who has the sending stone? I believe Vanadar has it, unless he wants to give it to someone.
Just let me know. I mean, we could do it here. We can find.
We need somewhere. A bigger zone.
A bigger zone, like maybe some empty island that you
like
own
giant...
or something.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Where would that be?
You guys have a deed, the Vengeance Old Island.
The stream has loaded before Roll20 had.
Alright, well, you might want to just stick to the stream.
Saminar, does that sound familiar to you?
And, Max, if you could try to keep the map open as often as possible, because Ian has to see it through.
Did I lose Saminar?
Just give me a quick look, and that should be good.
Okay.
Well, we're currently on the scene on the island.
There we go.
In front of the body.
Dap me up, Saminar.
Dap me up.
Yeah, I just got a loading screen off Roll20, and if I reload, it's just going to reload the loading screen.
Alright, yeah, you don't have to worry about it then. You can just watch the stream, and we'll control your character through there as best we can.
This is the most jank setup ever.
Hey, that's
It'd be
how it
worse
is.
if I was doing this off my phone's internet.
Anyway, I'm sorry, Riley, were you trying to ask a question or say something?
I just haven't heard from Trav, so I wanted to make sure that he's living.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Hey, we have an island around here, right, Samnar? I feel like that was kind of your thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just has a deed.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can kill him, right? Like, we're definitely strong enough to kill him, right?
I'm pretty certain the reason we didn't last time was only because of the water.
Right.
Last
and
time.
because I was too slow.
Yes,
No
last
longer.
time.
I will not be slow ever again.
Dude, you gotta stop. I'm just imagining Kruvak as a Sonic OC every time you do that.
Why? Why is that what you imagined?
I was too slow. Sorry, I'm ruining the moment. My bad.
Kruvak goes into the real world and kills you.
Just
like the Gamers movie.
Okay. So are you guys just gonna head to the island? Are you gonna sending stone first? What's the plan?
Let's head to our island, just so that we can make sure that there's not, like, I don't know,
a bunch of monsters
bomb.
there.
Yeah, monsters.
Val and his posse
already.
of Bagungis.
He
The
has a
Final
posse?
Fantasy monster bomb.
Not for long.
I mean, you don't know if he has a posse, but I assume Vanadar told you he had a little shade buddy with him, and that's something, right?
Yeah, it'll like a weird little guy.
Oh, yeah. Well, we have our own weird little guy, and I clap my arms on Zaw's shoulder.
Well,
I can't control that Vanadar.
hold on.
Used to have a little guy.
Let me see. Can you control that second Vanadar?
A second
All
smother
these
Vanadar.
Vanadars.
Well, this Vanadar.
You can control this Vanadar?
Well, the one that I put down, yeah.
Oh. Okay, I'll delete that one then. Alrighty.
How long would it take to get to this island?
You mean from the airship?
Yeah.
About a day.
Oh, nice, cool, thank you. I just want to know
Sick.
whether I can
Hell
control
yeah.
a new spell or not.
Yes, you do have time. Believe it or not, before the fight you decide when happens, you will have time to rest. So, now you're here. It's clear, open, empty space. There hasn't been much here since you fucked up Vendrick's house and all the monsters left.
Let's build a house.
New stream.
On.
House design.
I got the woodworking tools for it.
Kruvak does interior design. Sorry.
I use antlers in all of my decorating.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know.
No.
What should I say to him?
Oh, let me get Squawk on the map.
Let me get Squawk on the line, see what he thinks.
I just didn't put him on the map.
Why is that the noise you think Squawk makes?
That's a squawk. That was a squawk. I was just...
I almost deleted the map on accident. Oh, that would have been bad. Fuck.
Funny prank, God.
Oh,
Deleting
hey,
the
so,
island we're standing on. Hey, what's up, Squawk?
Hey. Do you want me to participate, or, like, I feel like I shouldn't. Because it's more
Well,
of a
hold
you
on.
thing.
Can you absolutely wreck shop and just never told us? Because that would be funny.
I mean, I can cast, like, slow and a couple other spells.
No, that would be dope, actually.
I don't know
let
how
me-
well it would work out.
Hey, Squawk, buddy. Squawk.
Yeah.
I've always believed in you.
Oh, well, that's a lie. Okay, Kruvak, you have actually told me before in other conversations
That I don't
words,
believe in you.
I don't believe in you.
In this context, I have always believed in you.
Oh, well, that's not...
I am certain that you can be a sword of flame, bringing light to the darkness that is Val's miserable existence, by making him slow. So what you're gonna do?
No, I got it.
You're gonna hide, and you're gonna make him slow.
I don't think I need to hide too much. He's probably gonna want to kill you guys more.
Yeah, but what if he tries to kill you, Squawk? Well, no, you already committed. You already committed to the bit.
I'll just fly up in the air.
I forget you can do that.
Yeah,
That's
I can still fly. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
I guess I got like...
Can I please fix you?
No! Go! Please stop stepping this close to me.
Make me?
No!
Why not? Oh no! I got too close. I became... Is it off? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay. So.
We haven't told Val anything yet. We've just come to the island.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just asked what should I say?
To Val?
Yeah, what should I say?
Do you know the verbal components for Fireball? Do you know the other things to do Fireball?
I think Vanadar's asking what to put through the sending stone. So Val will show up.
And you cast Fireball.
Through the sending stone.
Vanadar was just staring at you slack-jawed.
Well,
a lot of stuff happens in a fight, and I have a very bad memory.
I'm the one who casts fire magic, yes.
You're
to
not.
be fair,
Are you?
We have another.
Go ahead. Sorry.
To be fair, we do have another firebug in the group, so you can understand my confusion.
I had to unmute myself because I was yelling from my kitchen and I realized you couldn't hear me. I will now return to my kitchen to resume yelling.
Okay. Hey, what should we say to Val through the sending stone?
Tell him his time on this earth is short.
We could always keep it easy and simple. Location, time, nothing else.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Zaw actually had the most reasonable thing to say for once. Alright, the sky must be falling. Yeah, Vanadar's just going to tell Val through the sending stone where they are and they meet us in 2 hours.
You get a message back. You are 1,000 miles away! I cannot get there in 2 hours! I need 3 days!
You are 1,000 miles away.
Skill issue.
What do you want me to do?
Skill issue.
He has the stone to his head. He says, "Here in 3 days."
That gives us time to prepare. Someone dig a hole and cover it with sticks.
We could actually spend those 3 days making traps.
You could.
No!
And I'm sure it's fun for the classic pit trap, as he is the fucking...
Well, I think what's important is that we will always know where the pit traps are, whereas Val might get, say, forced into one.
Yes.
So, what would you like to do?
Vanadar is going to look at Vanadar's spells.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend time cleaning my guns and making sure they're prepped.
Mm-hmm. Is there anyone that actually wants to attempt to set up some sort of environmental hazard?
Yeah, hold on. Krugak has some flames.
Okay.
I can start using my woodworking tools to like sharpen the sticks to put at the bottom of the pits.
Mm.
A punji pit, really? What?
Pit full of puns. What do you expect?
Like the day of we start preparing, Vanadar is going to announce to everyone, Does anyone have a gem-encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I think. Hold on, is this for the scrying spell?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Does it have to be a bowl specifically?
Yes.
Back
we-
in the distance is getting me.
Are we near any place that sells shit? Because
You're
we have
on
enough
an
money to acquire
empty
stuff.
island. You have 3 days to travel around and get stuff if you want to. I would not recommend not being on the island on the 3rd day when Val's supposed to show up.
That would be funny.
I have this crown you could try to use.
What were you gonna ask, Ian? Was Ian gonna ask something? Oh, sorry.
I don't think I was asking
Cam, were you
anything.
gonna ask something? I knew I heard someone about to ask something.
Would the crown?
Do I need a crown?
I was asking Samnar.
Oh, sorry.
Shut the hell up.
Rubek's like in a cave.
He's down the hole.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
He's in the punchy hole.
The spell I need to cast for us would consume a gem-encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold.
Oh, it consumes it. I would prefer to keep this crown because I killed the king that it belonged to, so now it's.
Alright.
I'm the king.
Would I know, Mr. DM, sir, that I could possibly travel to get a gem-encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold within...
Within 3 days? If I look at the map, if you really book it, you can make it to the capital city of Riss and back before that time begins. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the map. Not this map. Because you don't have to worry about this until we set up like the Punji Pits. Where's the Silver Isles? So, you are not there. Let me move your "you are here" token. You are right here. So, to Riss and then back on the airship, you can do that within 3 days. But you can make one round trip, essentially.
Okay. If anyone needs anything, let me know now, because I'm going to go out.
He's doing your
I think
shopping.
I'm good over here.
Hold on.
Get out of the Punji Pit.
Kruvak is digging the Punji Pit.
Yeah, it's not a Punji Pit yet.
Wait,
it's not a Punji Pit yet. It will be.
I have a
No puns in it.
a specific item that I want to use.
What is it?
It's called it's called a bead of force.
I will try and find a bead of force.
Nice.
Oh, do you need like money or something?
I have 4,000 gold on me.
Nice.
If anyone would like to just give me the money, I will return it in kind after it is spent.
Yes, hold on. I'm developing a plan.
I'm mainly going out for spell components for myself.
I'll hand you 4,000 gold coins.
If you're going out for spell components, you might actually... Hold on. I know I said you want to go to Riss, but you might want to go back to the college. It's a shorter trip, and also is more likely to have the things you've listed.
Ooh.
And you could get a discount, maybe.
And maybe. Nice, good job throwing that in there.
I don't know. These guys, they're fucking...
Oh yeah, can you get me a bunch of powdered silver?
How much do you need for your clerical business?
I'm gonna give you 400 gold to spend. Well, hold on. Let me check my I'm gonna give you 250 gold to spend
Okay.
to give me 250 gold worth of powdered silver.
Okay. Perfect. I will try and obtain that much. I'm taking Squawk with me, so I can have someone to carry my bags.
Oh, well, I'm also like the pilot. Like you could probably pilot the ship, but like,
I know. I'm taking you off the ship with me.
Yeah.
oh,
Also, how long would it take? Because I
if he's
need.
just going to the college, that would be like, if you
Like-
really book it, you could do it in like 32 hours.
Okay, that would be ideal because I wanted to do ceremony to marry some of us
What?
increase our armor classes.
Oh yeah.
Kruvak,
That's an option.
I want you to understand that if
Mhm.
wait, is this an actual like marriage ceremony?
I wanted to reflavor it as like brothers in battle. But it
I
is
want
just
the
straight up a
description of
wedding.
the actual spell. Okay.
It says so you perform one of several religious ceremonies. Choose one of the following ceremonies, the target of which must be within 10 feet of you throughout the casting. Wedding. You touch adult humanoids willing to be bonded together in marriage. For the next 7 days, each target gains a +2 bonus to AC while they are within 30 feet of each other. A creature can benefit from this right again, only if widowed.
Okay, so Kruvak,
Mm-hmm.
if you want to marry someone permanently,
Mm-hmm.
then they
Yeah,
do
it was-
too.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I
Sure.
know what marriage is. I'm not
Okay,
Goku.
I'm just like you don't get to like redo
Some
this.
kind of cake.
This
Well,
is
no.
this.
We can benefit again if widowed.
Yeah, so if one
Yeah,
of you
if one
dies.
Yeah.
It's a real marriage.
I can raise the dead.
Yeah, here's a quick
Also,
question.
how long
If
does this
someone-
last? Is this
someone dies
7 days.
and then is
7 days? Okay.
if someone dies and then is brought back to life, did that break the marriage?
I think it should.
I don't care.
With Riley over here.
This is the type of bot is gone. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it got
Bot
tired.
leaving out of protest.
Yeah, bot leaving because this shit is
Protestants.
dumb. Okay, I'll put more Majula in. Anyway, if you want to go through a whole marriage ceremony, who would you
It's
marry?
Saminar and I, because we have to be within 30 feet of each other.
Samnar wished to marry Kruvek.
I appreciate the offer, but no thank you.
Well,
Can we just reflavor it so it's not marriage?
no, because that's really important to the spell. It says the
could it be-
only
could it
thing
just-
is marriage. There's a point. There's a reason it has to be a permanent thing. Did the bot just get fucked?
You and my
Mom went offline.
Maybe.
She.
Anyway, but there's a reason it's a permanent thing, and you can't just be like, well, you know, it's just a brotherly bond. There's
There's just bros
application
being
did not
bros.
respond. All right, is there a fucking different bot? I guess I can use. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, no, we have the other one. We have soul music in here.
Okay. Which one is soul? There we go.
A bit of soul.
Little bit of soul.
You need to join a voice channel. What?
Yeah, we're not in a voice channel. We're in a cool channel.
Okay, could you tell me what the actual problem is instead of fucking clowning on me while I'm trying to fix the fucking problem?
Does the soulbot have access to this chat?
It should, but let me.
It does.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. I can
I
see it
don't know.
in this chat.
Oh, Cam, just to be clear, Zar will give you an extra 4,000 gold for whatever these purchases require.
Really won't need that much.
If it is necessary, then it must be done. No, I do not want to see an event where we do not have what we need.
Okay.
Okay. Is everyone done requesting the things they would like?
Yeah.
This is the
Come
second
on,
time the
magic
Earthbot
circle.
fucking shat itself the second my session started.
Is there like a is there like some sort of spell trap scroll that we may be able to use?
Spell trap scroll?
What do you...
I don't remember what the actual. If I think
Like
there's
a
like
glyph of warding.
yes, maybe something like that. Maybe perhaps.
Well, I cannot learn a glyph of warding,
Well, that's why.
so the
None of
scroll
us
would be
can.
useless to me.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you can, Zaw. You have wizard levels.
I do, but I am not of high enough to
It
cast.
doesn't matter as long as you have it as the capabilities of doing so in the future.
I do. I do.
I can cast Glyph of Warding
Yes, alright. Well,
Oh,
that-
okay.
as it currently stands.
As it currently stands, glyphs
So-
of warding around the place might be useful.
Well, I got time, and they last quite a while. They are a bit expensive, but not too much of a problem.
Would you like me to grab things for glyph of warding?
Yes, please.
Yeah,
we
let
can
me-
place them between the bungee pits.
I think you can also make it so that they don't.
The big question is, how many do we want?
What they cover? What a good size? Maybe 5? How
No
much could they
larger than
possibly
10
cost?
feet in diameter. And I can only do 4 a day.
Well,
Wait. We can make it cast slow. You can have the glyphs cast slow.
it would be
Why?
funny.
Do I need to know the spell? Yeah.
It has to be a prepared spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that would limit me to I can make it cast Catnap, which is useless.
Well, if
I don't have anything that's more useful than explosive runes, and Henrik really wouldn't know anything besides the explosive runes option, or he wouldn't want to do anything besides the explosive runes option.
assuming that
You could put fireball in there.
Oh,
well,
good point.
Val is pretty good at
Fireball it is.
avoiding things like fireball. What if I do technically have the ability to cast if I have, say, a scroll with me. I could
Oh, that's loud, sorry.
mayhaps cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. As a trap.
That might be possible, but
I mean, we could do a
personally
couple
think
different ones.
That's fair. Yeah.
How about dispel magic?
I could.
You know, that ain't such a bad idea.
I put gust in there in a direction facing a punji pit.
I apologize. I need to pee.
Is we need to actually design these traps. We've spent like 20 minutes just talking about trap ideas, and we haven't
just
decided on a
we're-
single one.
So we don't need to like go out and get the scroll. You can just do it. That's
I know Glyph of Warding.
all right. We'll just
But-
do whatever you want to do with the glyph of wardings, and we'll start placing.
Well,
start
I will
placing
get
these every day.
4 things worth of it.
Oh, thank you.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Now-
so 4 glyphs.
Yeah,
I'm
four
doing the
glyphs
punchy
of
bits.
warding.
I'm doing the punchies for the pit.
Yeah,
I'm
and
helping dig the hole, placing foliage on top.
Alright, and I will go out and buy things.
proof action digging.
Oh,
Okay.
that is, I am getting incense and powder diamond, 800 golds worth. Getting a gem encrusted bowl, at least 1,000 gold worth. I'm getting a bead of force. That's it, I think. Oh, and
Oh.
the
250 gold worth of powdered silver.
250 gold worth of powdered silver. Think Zaw's money.
All right. Does anyone want to come of age? No, hold on. Do any of you wish to be dedicated to the service of Gwyn?
No.
Sure.
All right, cool. Then I have a gift for you when you return. When Vanadar returns.
All right,
Vanadar's
Vanadar.
gone already.
I'm gonna slap you back to the college,
Woo!
and I'm gonna. Oh, hold on. I can move one player at a time, can't I?
Yeah.
Let's get rid of any tokens that aren't supposed to be there. Hut. 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 Squawk is here. Yes. Lord Frederick, looks at you and goes, Vanadar, you're, back. Quite
Yes,
sooner,
hello. Hello. Yes, hello. I'm here. We are preparing for a large battle, me and my new companions, and I am in need of material components.
Sure, why don't you, just go through the list one by one.
Alright, to start off, I need 250 golds worth of powdered silver.
Excuse me.
That one's pretty easy to get. You can get that.
I need a gem encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold for the spell Hero's Feast.
Let me see. Yeah, you're able to find that.
I'm in need for 4 uses worth of incense and crushed diamond for the spell Glyph of Warding. 800 gold for that, I believe. At minimum.
Okay, they have enough resources to give you 2.
Shame.
And that will be 400 gold then, I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
What was it else? Was it a bead of force that I needed?
Yes, a bead of force, which I can't find a price for.
Yes, because this edition is really good.
At pricing. Everything I'm seeing lists it as a really high, like a really high price, and I'm not sure why.
It kind of is a fight ender if it succeeds, so that's probably why.
Oh, well, hold on. I'm looking at the magic shop. Okay, we'll put it at 1,200 gold for a bead of force.
1,200?
Yes.
Oh, and is that using my faculty discount?
Let's see if I can make a special exception. Can you roll, just give me a charisma. Unless you have, like, a specific check you want to use, of course.
No, that will be, 18.
Oh, well. I'll bring it down to 1,000, just because it's you. And,
Why, thank you, sir. Yes.
You're welcome.
Roll 20 loaded.
Okay.
Woo!
Can't wait to move them to a new map, and then it's all.
Yeah,
Oh
baby.
boy!
Oh boy,
Wow,
that's all
thanks
right.
to the
You'll
beat of
Never reload
force.
the page.
beat a force. You got to beat a force. Was there anything else you needed, good friend, Vanadar?
Vanadar will open a small, like ring bearing case and gently put the bead of force inside of it, put it away. No, I think that will be it, and I need to bust ass now, so I gotta go. Thank you, goodbye, let's go,
Oh,
Squawk!
well, have a good one. Oh, bye!
Oh, bye-bye!
Okay, and let's put you on the battle map. Ian, good luck.
Roll20 is still loading now.
What?
Is Roll20 still fine for you?
Yeah, surprisingly.
Oh,
Wow.
I think it
well.
was just the initial like 20-second ad loading screen.
Oh my
Just
god,
just
that's...
it took an hour
Okay,
instead of 20
fellas,
seconds.
I would like you to draw the squares for the punji pits you created.
I'd say make them as big as we need to, you know? We could, instead of making them just big, we could make them long. I don't know.
Henrik,
I'm not in
Henrik,
charge of design.
Henrik, I got you 2 charges worth of glyph of warding. Seems that the college has been using them to fortify their own defenses recently.
Fair enough.
Can you just make it a square without a white middle?
Oh, sure.
We're doing this a day ahead of time, so we're gonna have a rest before he shows up.
Assume
Well, yeah, we had 3 days to build these pits.
Okay. Because the glyphs, I don't want to do them the day he shows up, because then I will be out a lot of magic.
I don't think we should put them in an exact line. I think we should get them all funky.
Can someone pull up Glyph of Warding for me and tell me how much damage Explosive Runes does?
5d8.
Because my copy says SD8.
5d8.
Which I'm guessing it's 5, but I'm not sure.
5d8.
Hello?
There we go.
Alright.
I was coming through that whole time,
Yes,
right?
yes, you were.
Yeah.
Okay. How about this?
Could we maybe get them a smidgen closer?
Wait, you think Val's gonna hold still?
No, I just think like maybe one of them gets a little closer. I don't know which one to like the center. In case Val
Center's
comes
where we
in.
want it to be.
Well, if Val comes in for a stab,
Okay.
I'll be able to force him into one. Well, we know we also have the glyphs of warding, which we can place down, and they can fill up those spots.
Oh yeah, we should play around those because it will explode. It is a 20-foot radius.
The Glyphs of Warding, since I have, since I'm not casting as many of them as since I'm only casting 2 of them, and I have effectively 4 third-level spell slots, I'm going to a fireball on each one because that does more damage.
We could put them on the edges and then have
8d6
the pits
is better
closer.
than 5d8.
Or maybe they're fine. Like we could put one somewhere over here, one somewhere over here.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. Just thinking.
That works. Yeah, but in those areas as to 20 what is it, 10-foot diameter glyphs?
So make
10-foot diameter, yeah.
So make the radius of fireball, and then make the radius of the glyph in the center.
Sounds good.
What's
Let
the
me
radius
just
of
draw a
fireball?
circle.
Is it 5 or 4?
It's a 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. Okay.
Hang on. There we go.
Day of Vanadar is intending to cast a second level Long Strider on Kruvak and Samnar.
Woo!
So they get plus 10 movement speed.
Yeah, baby.
And Vanadar is also going to cast Hero's Feast for it.
Hey guys, real quick question. Sorry, this doesn't have to do with the traps. Do you remember the command to like minimize the player icons at the bottom of the screen?
It's in settings.
Yeah, it's not a command.
Okay, I thought it was.
It's in audio and video.
Thank
Video
wait,
display.
no. Yeah.
Yeah, audio and video tab, video display tab, and then names only.
Okay, thank you. Alrighty.
Sorry, I have to step away one more time. Dogs are being antsy.
Okay.
The family's away right now, so I'm watching the dogs. Give me just a minute. Sorry.
Okay.
Maybe they're just being doggy.
Doggy. Alright, so those are your glyphs
Just a
of
little
warding.
bit.
And those are your punji pits.
And this is my sword.
And this
Alright.
is
And
my
I kill
axe.
Val with my sword.
Did Wyatt come through like twice for anyone else?
No.
Do you have the stream open?
No.
Maybe it's coming
Oh.
in through roll 20.
Yeah,
It didn't come in twice for me. I don't know what you mean.
Well, I have all my audio and video stuff for players like turned off.
Yeah, Wyatt it's saying that he's broadcasting to me, but I'm like I have it blocked on my end.
Yeah, same here.
So I think it might be through roll 20.
Okay. Well, now that you guys have all your traps set up,
I think I'm
this
gonna
probably-
be precariously placed.
Yeah.
Should I
I'm-
inform everyone what Hero's Feast does?
I would love that.
So, if anyone has any diseases or is poisoned, you're cured of that.
Oh, my syphilis.
Yay!
You now become immune to poison
Mm-hmm.
and immune to the frightened condition. I'll give you all
Immune
time.
to poison damage.
How long is this?
This will be this last 24 hours.
Hmm.
So this will be the day of Val showing up. We'll eat a nice hearty breakfast as prepared by Vanadar.
So it cures poison.
It says become immune to poison, and I don't know if that means the condition or damage.
I would assume the condition.
I also assume the condition, but I'm
'Cause
I'm googling it just in case.
It would probably specifically say poison damage if.
I know, and I'm also googling it just to make sure.
Natural language.
Alright.
Alright, according to Jeremy Crawford, the Hero's Feast grants immunity to poison in any form, damage, and the condition.
Wow.
Oh.
Alright.
So it just quickly list off the main things that it does again. I'm writing them down.
Okay, I will start from the top.
Sorry.
You're cured of all your diseases and poison.
Mhm.
You're
My
immune to
syphilis.
You're immune to poison damage and being frightened, and also the poisoned condition. So those are your immunities. You make all wisdom saving throws with advantage today. And your hit point maximum is going to increase by 2d10, and you will gain that number of hit points as well. Shall I roll it now, Patrick?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Double tens. Double
Everyone's
tens.
hit points increases by 12.
Let's go.
I will restate that
So-
for Wyatt. Wyatt,
Yeah,
return.
I'm here.
You're here.
We have
Yeah.
Need me to start from the top for heroes fees.
Yeah.
I have it written down if you want.
Does Ramses also get the hero's fee?
Up to 12 creatures get it, so yes. Yes, Ramses also gets the benefits of heroes fees. Wyatt, you're
Yes.
cured of all diseases and poison. You're
Okay.
immune to poison damage and the poisoned condition.
Why?
Okay.
You're immune to being frightened.
Okay.
Make all wisdom saving throws with advantage. And your hit point maximum increases by 12. And you gain 12 hit points to keep you at max.
Gotcha. Okay. With that, with the 12, does that go away after a certain time?
That'll go away after 24 hours. So we have that today as of fighting Valde.
Okay, gotcha.
Today's
Thank you.
fighting day. I'm as fast as Ramses.
Okay, is anyone on the lookout for Val arriving at the island on the
Kruvak
third
definitely
day?
is.
Okay.
Also, would you put Ramses on the back of the map, like to the back, please?
Don't you control Ramses?
Well, no, like to the back layer, because I can't do that bit.
Okay.
So just right click and send to back. Yes!
There.
Now I will kill Val.
So, is it just Kruvak gonna be at the edge of the island looking out for Val?
I sure hope not. Does anyone else want
I will also join you.
to? Nice.
Okay. Kruvak Jotun. Last call for people on the lookout for Val.
Yeah.
Okay, we got Samnar, Jotun, Kruvak. Give me some perception checks.
Oh, hang on.
Perception time.
Would you
Look out for Val. Sorry.
Yes.
Henrik would be up decently high using his new rifle to look out.
Gotcha.
A
All right.
3.
All right. Give him. Okay, so 3%.
So perception?
6.
Yeah, perception.
Oh! 21.
14, not bad.
With the rifle, 26.
Okay. So, Jotun and Henrik notice. So Kruvak and Samnar, that it's not that they're not looking out, it's just that they're kind of looking in the wrong spot. Kruvak came a little more from the northwest side, or sorry, Val came a little more from the northwest side on his little ship. There are some other ships behind him, but they're keeping a larger distance from the island. It looks like they're not approaching. There is one other Ratman with Val, and you recognize him. This is the Ratman that did he ever sell you explosives? No, he gave you some when you fought Vendrick. But he's just sitting by the ship. Val is the one moving towards the center of the island. Are you guys going to go back to your setup traps, or?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just.
We should get placed.
I would like one more perception check from all of you. And Henrik, unfortunately, the big bonus from the telescope won't apply to this one because it's not going to be a very long distance.
2.
And I mean from everybody, not just the people that we're looking at.
27.
Oh shit! There you go.
14.
14.
17.
17. Oh, sorry, I was moving something. Didn't mean to touch Ramses. 17. Also, everyone, please select the exact spot you want to be when the fight starts. Like, now is the time to choose. So, if you want to move at all, it's going to be locked in once we roll initiative. So, okay.
Wait, just so I'm aware, do we know? Well, okay, we don't necessarily know which direction he's coming from.
You could.
Um,
I'll just.
I guess
He,
in relativity.
You know where he landed. He's gonna come from the top of the map.
Okay, cool.
Just to be clear,
And I'm
the
good where
punji
I'm at.
pits are like obscured. We didn't just have. They're not just an open pit.
They're covered with leaves,
Yeah.
like
I know they'll
bungee
probably be
pits.
seen by him, but I just want to make sure that they're not. They're not like just open.
Do you have stats for bungee pits with you, or did you just?
They're so they
Bungee pits are a different thing.
Sorry, I meant bungee pits. You know I
Yep.
did.
Just
There's
give me
a-
1 second.
I found D&D Wiki something for Punji Spike Pit. It's homebrew though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
Pit Trap and Xanathars.
simple hidden or creature falling into the pit takes 2d10 piercing damage in addition to falling damage. Okay,
Okay.
so it's a DC 10. Oh wait, no, this is hidden. DC 15 Wisdom check to see it when it's stepped onto. Yeah, 2d10 piercing damage. Oh, plus the fall damage, I think. Yeah, so how deep did we make him, do you think?
Say 10 feet.
I feel
At
like
least
10 feet
10.
is too easy. Could 20 is 20 reasonable to you?
It'd be so much
Reasonable
to fall
for
down
you
that
to
pit.
dig
Yeah.
4 10 by 10 squares 20 feet deep.
Samnar can magically move Earth, right?
Oh.
No?
No, he can.
Oh.
well,
He can do a spell that lets him like roll around on Earth. that's
Ah,
moving.
shoot.
He can't just.
we
move
do
around.
have Kruvak with ridiculous physical strength.
I'm gonna call it, guys. Some of you were not even here for digging the punji pits.
That's fair.
They're gonna be 10 feet deep.
Okay,
just
so it's
the
just a
amount of
D6
physical
and-
labor required to get 20 feet deep punji pits all over this.
How does
is just
stone
too high.
shape work? It's stone. Doesn't matter.
Specifically stone.
It's not dirt. This is
Dirt shape.
Oh.
dirt with some rocks in it. Because it's all right. So
I can cast
let me get
fabricate.
back to your perception rolls real quick so we can actually start the thing. Vanadar had a really good roll, so you're gonna be noticing a couple more things than the rest of everybody. Everyone does notice that Val is coming into the site. He's got these little shade buddies with him. They look like Vanadar. They look basically like the little guy you saw him with, but they're not as small. And there's like just a group of them kind of spread out around. You don't know really what kind of weird magic's going on behind that.
Can we make sure at all that we're in position on this map? I'm just making sure that everyone's where we're supposed
I
to be.
just did that.
I'm sorry.
I just told you guys to pick spots. So a couple other things. Vanadar, you also notice that like the kind of smoke that's going like around the shades is also kind of like floating around Val. You don't necessarily know why. And you also notice the very sudden, drastic weather change, and that it is now a very, very stormy day out, and the rain begins to fall. Let me just pop these tokens in. And does anyone... This is going to be your one chance. If anyone wants to say something or ask Val any questions before combat starts, this is your go.
1 second. Out of all the lives you've taken, Val, I only ever cared about the one. It's a shame that you made the exact wrong choice that day.
Okay.
And then I kill him.
Roll initiative, everybody.
But he's dead. I just said so.
Shut up.
Why do you have to sound like that,
Nat
Maxwell?
20.
Why was that the noise you made?
Got a nat 20 on the literal roll. Oh no, now I gotta.
Got a
select
nat
some.
1.
Oh,
Can you add me
That's
to the
really
initiative
good,
order?
though.
Waiting
yes, I
for
can
my
add
character
you.
sheet
I
to
gotta-
load.
I can add myself.
You could just, if you remember your bonus, you could just roll in the thing. That won't bug me.
Yeah, I just wanted to click the button. I need you to add me to the order.
Okay, one sec. I gotta put one of these on the back there. So, oh wait, no. Let me put one in the back corner over here so we don't delete
Healer
that.
man going last
accident.
is good, I think.
That back corner shade does not exist. Don't pretend he does.
Spooky.
Hold on, I have to pull him.
John, get out of here, Val.
No, it's because the ad turn shoots up above the screen, so I have to pull him
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. I don't know why they did some of this shit like this.
Get over here.
I wish it was more centered. Okay.
Can you add me to the initiative?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Give me just a moment. Let me add turn. Ooh. We can probably get some music in here to end this yield. Wanted to put an extended version of this, but I guess I'll just have to put multiple versions of it in. Or, no, just a couple copies of it in. So I don't have to put 30 fucking songs in. Is everyone's initiative in good?
I
Yes.
be added. I just didn't want to overwhelm you.
Oh, okay. I'll slap you
I
in
wish
there.
to overwhelm you,
That's
but
a
I don't
shame.
need to be added.
Is Hendrik supposed to be 0?
Henrik is not supposed to be
Hang up.
0. He's about to input probably a 10.
Ah, nice.
Yep. That's my goal, at least. We'll see if I get there.
If you want me to just put in the 10 for you because it's being slow, I can do that. That's not a
I think I
problem.
got it in.
Yeah, it's 10
It's
on
in on
my
my
end
end.
already.
Okay. I'm like tabbing up, queuing up music,
Yep.
so I can't see the map at all times. Gonna be a loop for a bit. And then we'll do some of this. Everyone's initiative looks to be good and in. Oh, so we can begin the madness. Okay, let me just make sure I have Val's stat sheet pulled up. Okay. Organize. Descending order. And we can skip. Okay, lads, so it is Val's turn to begin with. He is going to actually not dash forward quite yet. He does. Mm-hmm. Did you have a question?
Just for note, Henrik is in the air.
Henrik, how far in the air? That
He's
is
at
important.
least 30 feet up.
I'm gonna need an exact number. I'll put you at 30 feet.
So let's just say 30. Yeah.
Okay, 30 feet. So, Val removes his cloak, and those of you that can see him notice, Vanadar, it's not super different for you because you saw this originally. He has a lot of weird burn marks on him. The rest of your party notices as well. He's got these strange burn marks. His eyes look a little fucked up. It looks like there's some sort of like weird, like a little static something coming out of him. However, otherwise, it looks pretty similar to the Val you know. He draws his daggers. He's got the classic other blades and whatnot. Kruvak, did you ever describe the Vanadar and Jotun how Val fought in like the little bit that you saw?
I mean, if they asked, yes, but I don't think they did.
I don't
Okay.
believe so, no.
Okay, we'll just go with it. For reference,
He's wily one.
you see Val has 2 daggers in his hand. He's got 2 blades attached to his feet. His tail is carrying a blade. And Kruvak, you noticed something special. That tooth that you punched out, you cracked his tooth and sent out, he replaced it. There is now a metal blade jutting out of the top of his mouth. And it seems to be dripping.
You're gonna need a
something.
lot more knives when I'm done. Oh, poison, probably.
Probably.
Sucks for him. Let's go.
Stupid idiot.
Idiot doesn't even know we're immune to poison.
Okay. I need to
Oh my
measure
God, I never even
something
took
in a
those.
cone.
I'll be right back.
Fuck. Is that?
They are long.
Okay, as wide as they are long. Okay, I need to measure some. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. That's a draw, not a measure. Fuck. Sorry about that. Okay, well, 16. Okay. So, everybody except for Vanadar and Jotun. Val gives out a look, and you kind of have this weird, uneasy feeling, like the hairs on the back of your neck are standing up. It doesn't really make sense. But Val then draws his blades and is currently going to actually stay put for this specific turn. Za, you're up.
I would like to cast Mind Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll the dice, please, and thank you. Okay, that's 18.
18 does not hit.
Okay, well, there goes that. Whoopsie doodles. I guess as a fun little add-on, because that was like a special ability. If you will permit, I will utilize Hex and Hex him.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's within your abilities.
Is Mind Slayer a cantrip?
It's like a special spell ability thing. I gotta move on.
Yeah, sorry. Mind Slayer does. It's got. Okay, so it's weird because I've made this as a specific thing for cost.
Okay.
It does work as a cantrip, but it, has.
Got it.
I got one use for it.
Yeah.
It's gone now. Alright, well then he'll be a hexed man.
Okay.
He'll be hexed.
Is that your full turn?
Yes. I had to move slightly closer.
Okay.
Or actually,
Jotun.
Oh, well,
Alright,
stay there.
it's time to put a dent in this boy.
Dent boy.
Nope, that's measurement tool. I'm an idiot.
You're good.
I'm gonna move over here so I can have line of sight at Vanadar so I don't risk shooting anybody in sight.
I know you meant Val, but you said Vanadar, just so you know.
Oh, my bad. Yes, I'm gonna turn on my friends. Okay.
Shit!
So I'm being very specific
Mm-hmm.
for you, Patrick, with the fact that I've got one of my Giant's pistols and I've got the debt collector in the other hand.
Okay. With thunder or lightning, it doesn't make a difference, but
It's gonna be the thunder.
okay.
Thunder.
So
Thunder.
I'm gonna use both attacks, the first 2 attacks, with my thunder gun.
Yep.
So that's gonna be a 31 to hit.
Yep.
That's gonna be 15 points damage for the first shot.
Ooh, meaty. We
For
get to
the
damage.
second attack, that's gonna be a 30 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, that misses.
That's gonna be another 14 points damage.
God damn.
I am then going to action surge,
Ooh.
shoot him again, still with the storm pistol.
Right.
That's going to be 27 to hit.
Jesus Christ, your rolls are going.
A little bit. I do have a plus 13 to hit.
God damn.
And then that's going to be another 11 points of damage. And now, for my final attack, I'm going to use a debt collector, which now that I've fired 3 shots, it deals 76 damage. If it hits.
That collector's a funny weapon. All right.
So that's 25 to hit.
That does hit.
All right, let me.
You look
'cause
so
I'm gonna roll
smug.
it over
Get that
here.
fucking.
Yes, sir. Let me look at the notes real quick. Just make sure I'm doing this right. It is. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Hit. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. Let's do. That's gonna be 34 points of damage.
All right. So, Jotun opens up in a very fierce manner. You see him almost, like, basically fanning the hammer on one gun with his old thunder gun. You've seen him use it before. And then he pulls up one. What element did you choose to use, Wyatt? Thunder, again, for the debt collector. So it was like 3 small shots. He pulls up his new gun and shoots what is clearly a much bigger shot. And all...
A bigger ball.
Yeah, a bigger thing of fun. All of them nail Val pretty on the spot. And he looks a little upset about this. Jotun, yeah, you can't really tell. He's a little far away, but he's probably angry. Anyway. Is that your full turn, Jotun? I believe
That's my turn.
Can I have Kruvak say something?
You can say it on your turn.
Oh.
There's a lot of things. Okay. So,
Excuse me.
Speaking of Kruvak, that's the measuring tool. I did the same thing Wyatt did.
Speaking of Kruvak, it's
Bing.
Sandar's turn.
Bon.
You're
Bing.
doing a bad job.
Bon. I'm gonna just roll some attacks for Val's friendly little shades.
Or are they attacking Ramses?
Well, you're a little high for them to attack. What's Ramses' AC exactly?
I think it's 16.
Oh, right.
No, it's 14.
Oh, these are all gonna hit. Let me double check the damage on that. And roll. Okay, we're going to really quickly calculate that out. Eight. Alrighty. Wow. Oh, they rolled really well. Riley, I hate to add another number to the Ramses sorrow count. They deal 80 damage to Ramses in an instant. The shades like blitz in and just all right into Ramses at once, and he's just not doing it. It's not for him.
Give me 1 second. I think I need to roll a dex save to land on my feet.
You do. That's all right. However, one of these shades on each side, they're like kind of mirroring each other. So the shades on the far sides are gonna walk into the glyphs of warding.
They have a 10-foot activation rate. It's not a 20. The 20 is the fireball.
Oh.
It's the 10 feet in the middle, yeah.
Okay, well then they were just gonna kind of skirt around to here. All right. That weirded me out.
Just gotta launch someone in there.
Let me roll a bit for something. All right. One of these shades is going to walk into the left punji pit. You have stats for that?
Yeah, it needs to make a dex save.
Okay. Oh, they might actually make that.
I think it's only like DC 15.
Yeah, they made that. I'm sorry.
Well, it's open now.
It's open. So I guess they just kind of wiggly their way into not falling into it. They're very they got a lot of finesse in their steps, you know. They're
Wait,
they're
this doesn't
schmoovin'.
give. This is just saying that if you step into it, you fall in. There's no dex save.
Well, is that homebrew or is that
That's
DMG?
in the DMG.
Okay. We can
Page
roll with that if
122.
it's in the I'll take your word for it. What would the damage be?
It was 10 feet deep, so 1d6 plus 2d10.
Okay, I'll roll that for you.
Is there any special thing about getting like stuck in the pit?
Monk.
All right, that's 17 damage, and he is in the pit, so that means he doesn't get to anybody this turn.
Pranked.
This one, however, will get up and purposely kind of dashes next to Samnar. It seems like it was a little out for his guts, or maybe he's just trying to give Samnar something to do other than get in the blender pile. Anyway, it will make an attack. Samnar, can you remind me what your AC is?
Yeah, it's 18.
Okay, 18. Unfortunately, it does hit. And 18 is also the amount of damage it deals on a strike.
This is fine.
Okay, is that all of them? Yeah, these two didn't quite make it to any targets. So, Samnar, would you look at that?
I'm moving to here.
All right, it's going to take an attack of opportunity.
I assume a few of them will, yeah.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, Are you just going in a straight line? That's
Yes.
3 attacks of opportunity. Ooh, okay. And your AC is 18, correct?
Yes.
All right, 2 of those hit. And that's going to be 16. You take 34 points of piercing damage as you just get jabbed twice, but manage to like kind of your way around one. You know how it is when you're running past someone trying to stab you. You've done it before. All right, you are now next to Val.
I'm gonna try to grapple Val.
Oh, okay. Is it right, 14? And they're allowed to make an athletics or an acrobatics check to counter, correct?
Yep. I got a total of 24.
Total of 24. Okay, let's see. Got plus. God, all I need is actual character sheet up for this. Okay. Okay. Okay, that is a pretty crazy bonus, but you know, we could roll bad. Okay, that's 20. Okay, so Val does just barely beat that out. Samnar, you know you did like an incredible charge tackle, but unfortunately Val just moved faster than you expected him to. He's a wily one, and he's not able to get away from you or anything, but he just manages to not get caught.
Correct. I try to grapple him again.
All right, give me another.
So 22 total.
Okay, let's see. Okay, 22. All right. He does also make it out of this one. I'm sorry. He may have really crazy acrobatics.
All right. I'm gonna axe him for my final attack.
Gotcha.
It's a natural 20.
Shit. Give me the damage numbers.
Make me a strength save.
I thought you were just gonna say make me for giving me the damage numbers. Oh fuck, he rolled really good. He does have a negative strength modifier. Is 18 enough to make it?
18 meets.
Yeah. Okay, so that
But-
technically... Yeah, it's kind of weird that he has a negative strength modifier, huh? He has a lot of stuff that uses dex.
So that is 24 points of slashing damage.
Meat E.
Then my offhand attack. That's a 13 to hit.
That doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Understandable.
I don't think it's understandable. We should strike.
Henrik! Well, I mean, Val's
Okay.
different than when you last saw him. There's clearly some weird magic bullshit going on.
Clearly.
What to do about Val?
Kill him.
That is the plan.
Push him
Yes,
into the
but in
punji
what-
pit. Push him into the punji pit.
I forgot
will.
to put Squawk's turret in. I'm just gonna make him go last.
That's
If I could push him, I would.
Classic Squawk.
I mean, I have a gun, but it only pushes 10 feet.
Yeah, guns are
Or
useless.
5 feet. Hang on. What type of action is it to use a blood vial?
I believe that it used to be a bonus action, but I changed it to be an action. Unfortunately. Because, I think it was just because silver blood vials were too good, and I need the vials to work all the same way.
I guess I'll use my action to take a silver blood vial.
Okay.
So next 2 turns I have 2 actions. But I don't this turn.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna drop down
powerful.
It's very
gonna
powerful.
drop down to 20 feet in the air.
I mean, when you
So
think
move
about it, though, it's just
10
giving
feet
you
down.
1 extra action over the course of 2 turns. So, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna drop down. You're dropping
Drop down 10 feet, so I'm 20
Hey,
feet in
okay,
the air.
20 feet in the air.
And I don't have any bonus action spells. I wish I did. Oh, I do, but it's only Expedition Retreat, which really isn't that helpful at the moment. Hang on, just checking. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna do. Yeah, take a vial, fly 10 feet. Hope somebody
So-
triggers a trap.
Kruvak, it is now your turn. You've
Well-
got some lads hanging around.
There's only one lad I care about killing. What's up,
All
nerd?
right, 2 opportunity attacks right in the cooch. Sorry, that was uncalled for.
Kruvak Gooch.
What is your AC? 20?
21.
21. Well, those both hit because their attack bonuses are really good. All right. You're gonna be hearing that a bit. Okay, that's 36. Okay. They also rolled quite well on the damage. Kruvak, take 44 points of piercing damage as you sprint past these 2 shades.
Jesus Christ.
Ouch.
Hey, Val. Oh, hey, Jotun, by the way, Val can teleport, so be safe.
Should have told that. You some.
Anyway, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast... Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Staggering Smite. Oh, that's a 24 to hit.
That does hit.
Alright, so just from that's 14 magical slashing, 5 radiant, and then 4d6 psychic.
You should just give me the big number when you get it all together. I'm sorry. It's just
19. $33 total damage.
That is big number.
And he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, what's the DC?
17.
17. Oh fuck, hold on. What's his bonus? I don't think he has a good one. Does he? Oh, he just fails.
Haha. He has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks and can't take reactions until the next turn.
Okay.
Also, I'm swinging at advantage because I'm flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. And I do it again. Oh,
I was so close.
That's a nat 19, so 32 to
That
hit.
hits.
Total of 20 damage.
Total 20 damage. Big number. Kruvak, as you can kind of see over the battlefield as you're fighting Val, you notice one of the shades over here, over yonder, this one, just kind of dissipates as you hit Val. That second
that's
time.
so cringe. Does he eat them?
You don't
Is
know.
he-
You just see this shade disappear.
He's
Cringe
eating
little
them.
rat. Cringe little rat man and his little fucking.
I'm a cringe little rat
Sacrifice.
man. Yes. I post cringe. It kills you.
Gonna put
You're going to lose
You're
subscriber.
going to die of
and I
cringe. Yes.
and I kill him. Alright, Kruvak. Hey. Hold on,
Yeah.
I need to turn the bot down.
Well, yeah, you can turn
Again.
it down. It's because it's a different bot. It's not Earth.
Yeah, I know. 1 second, no, I can't. Show non-video participants. Hey, Henrik. Do that thing you do that blows up everyone. And blow them all up.
Is that
Thanks.
Kruvak's whole turn?
I'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, Vanadar. Stuff is happening. Lots of
Vanadar is going. He's going to take out his draconic statue he bought for draconic transformation, and he is going to shove it into his son. And he says, "Run distraction for me, my son. Things are about to get a little hectic." And he holds the statue aloft, and he's going to cast Summon Draconic Spirit. So that's that token I sent to you, Pat.
Gotcha. Do you know what size that's supposed to be?
Large.
Large.
You just
Hold-
throw it on to the map and give me control. I'll put it where I
Yeah.
want.
Sorry, it's being a little finicky. Just give me a
Finicky.
quick. Okay. Look, I'm busy.
Let's not. Holy.
Okay.
Okay. Real quick. I think I have to save it for some reason. It's not letting me do it as it is. Give me a quick second, and I'll get right to that. Tokens. We'll put this one on player. Draconic Spirit, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll put ourselves back in the map. Pull it up. Okay. Player. Sorry, this is taking a little longer than intended. Huh! That is not that size. Is it just taking the place of your spirit boy, your little fire boy?
No, my son is going to like burp it out.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Uh,
Cannot control it quite
yes.
yet.
Give me
Yeah, working on it.
settings. Represent character. Does it need to represent a character to be under your control, or could I just? Let's see. Can you control it right now?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put it right there.
Oh. I wonder what he's going to do.
Good joke.
Okay. Gonna input. In armor class, it's taking the appearance of a red dragon. And so it's going to give me resistance to fire damage. It is going to act at the end of my turn and after my little son, who with my bonus action, I'm going to order my son to float over the rightmost punji pit to me. Just float over it and not trigger it. As he has a hover speed.
Yes.
He's gonna go. Yeah, that'll be my turn. So he'll go over here, and he's gonna lob a little fucking globule at this fucking weird shade thing.
All right, give me the roll for globule.
Give me a glob roll, please.
Yep.
Roll for
Give him
glob.
a flame seed loogie hawk. That was a D12 that I rolled.
Instead of a D20.
Yeah. Grab something that looked like my D20. That is an 18 to hit.
That'll hit. Little shade boy. They're not that
right.
little. They're like 5 foot flat.
Yeah, and that
That's
does
pretty little.
that does 8 fire damage to it.
Okay.
And now it's the Draconic Spirit's turn.
Oh.
Yeah. It is going to make 2 rend attacks to start off with. Its multi-attack lets it make 2 rend attacks and then its breath weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know. So it's going to attack going to rend this little guy and this little guy. Oh, those pings.
I did see those pins.
Okay. So
Me
the left
left
one
pins. Sorry.
is going to be a 26 to hit,
Yep, that'll do it.
and that does 11 piercing damage.
Ooh.
And the rightmost one is a 15 to hit.
That doesn't quite hit.
Alright. And would someone help me make a 30-foot cone? I'm bad at doing it.
Okay,
Yeah,
what direction
which-
did you want to make it in?
Left.
So, like, You're gonna hit the 3 rat boys.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah,
that
and
seems
nothing
right.
else. Yeah.
Yeah. So I need them to make deck saves.
Okay. What is the save? One of them rolled a nat 1, so...
18 is the save.
Alright, 2 of them did make it.
Okay, they'll take half as much damage.
Okay. Now give me a
So-
big number.
That's 12. I rolled max damage. That's 12 on a fail, 6 on a save.
Lots of numbers are going right now.
Yeah.
And is
So-
that...
Yeah, that thing's
Every-
going to sit there and be a bag of hit points.
Yes. Alright, our friend Squawk, who I will change to select because I'm not stupid, and I didn't just try to use the measuring tool, is gonna kind of schmoove around over here and try to cast, you know, slow, like he did on Vendrick. And let me look at this. Around 6 reaches, 40 foot. Okay, how? Okay. I'm gonna see what Val does, and I'm gonna move on to the next turn, and then make the saves for those guys, because that's 5 fucking saves. While we're doing that, okay. Bob. Val is gonna make the save by the look of it, and
Cringe.
there's a bunch of other saves for these guys to make. Oh, actually, Val's next. Okay, I'll make those. Okay, 2 fail. I'll mark those down. Okay, it is Val's turn. Oh, who does he want to stab? I feel like his personal beef would be slightly more with Kruvak, but that's more on Kruvak's side than Val's
Kruvak
side.
beefs with Val. Val doesn't necessarily beef with
I'll be right
Kruvak.
back.
Okay, let me just roll a d2. Kruvak being 1 and Samnar being 2. Well, it's still Kruvak. Hello, Kruvak.
Try me, sinner.
Val's gonna do some big old multi-attack. He's going to swing all of his little blades and then go for a bite. which is... And your AC is still...
21, yes.
21.
He has disadvantage on all of his attacks.
I'm aware. Okay, so that's gonna mean... Okay, and that's plus... That's 1, 2, 2... Oh, the bite attack has a separate roll. Okay, so 3 of those are gonna hit. Remember, Kruvaki, he has a lot of attacks. Bugingi. I call it a multi-attack just to make it simpler. Okay, and then I think that 4 46. Okay. And okay, we'll do that and then the bite. Kruvak, take 46 points of piercing damage.
Jesus Christ.
As Kruvak, you know, you're not bad at avoiding his moves. It's just that there's a lot of blades going around, and it's kind of hard to tell what is going on with all the movement happening. And let me put in...
were any of those more than 12 damage?
More than 12 damage?
Yeah.
Well, they'd have to be, because you got hit 3 times and took 46, so yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna burn my reaction to do Stone's Endurance.
Still has the bite attack. Do you want to wait it out just in case that one's bad?
Well, I can only knock down 15 damage.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
At most. So was one of them 15 damage at least? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, one of them
was...
had to be.
Yeah.
Oh, baby!
Did you max it out?
Yeah.
That means you only took 31 piercing damage.
Nice job, idiot.
So he bites you with the tooth that you knocked out. Its replacement, which has a blade in it.
I'm gonna knock out more of your teeth.
What am I looking at? Oh, okay, that's the... Make a con save.
Is this poison?
No.
That's a 16.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me double check that this doesn't... Okay. What is... Does it mean, like... Okay, when we talk about poison, does it mean a poison effect? Any poison type anything? Like, can we get the specific ruling on that?
It sounded like I am immune to the poisoned condition and poison damage.
Damage. Okay, that is... Okay. So, unfortunately,
We're all just immune to
that's
poison.
not what happens. Kruvak. Everything goes kind of dark for you for a bit. You don't pass out. You just can't really see or hear what's going on.
Is this a disease?
No. You have been temporarily blinded and deafened.
By poison?
Yes. That's why I asked if it was just the effect of poison or poison damage or some strange other thing.
All it does say is that you're immune to poison.
Yeah.
That's really...
It's really cool and vague.
Unclear.
Yeah,
God
it
damn
is the most
D&D.
general of things.
Which, like, not to be I don't want to take all that damage and effects. I feel like that counts, though. But...
Okay. If that's all it says, I'm gonna allow you to be immune to that.
Yeah.
However, you do take 16 points of piercing damage.
No. What was I at?
I don't know.
Oh my god, what was I at? Well, I just put in a minus 169. Oh, wait, I can just...
Fuck. I don't know. I can't even read your health bar since you're on the top of the
I need you to
screen.
stop moving me.
Okay. And yeah, okay. Zaw, it's your turn now.
Alright, Za is going to use his Relentless Hex as a bonus action to teleport right next to
teleport. Okay.
Val. And then he's gonna attack him with his big ol' whalebone. Let's hit him once, baby. Let's hit him. Let's hit him. That's the plan. That's the plan. You ready? You ready? I'm ready. Yeah.
Stop saying that, please.
I get a +7 to this. 12 plus 7 for
19. That does hit.
Yes! Cha-chow! On top of that, I think it is time to Eldritch Smite. So I get to roll 2d6 for the base damage. Plus a d4 for this force damage of the maul. Okay, time to roll off the extra damage too from this 5th level warlock Eldritch Smite. That's a lot of damage. Got 2, 10, another 10, another 10, and another 10. Wow, that's actually a tight 42 damage total.
All right.
Whoa!
And
Kruvak.
what?
Sorry, the
one more thing.
Sandnar's or Zaw's looking another way. Kruvak and some of company sees another shade immediately.
Kruvak doesn't see that. What with how he's blind now? Oh wait, no, never mind.
I said it didn't. Yeah,
Sorry,
you're good.
sorry. My B
Another shade appeared.
disappeared.
Disappeared.
Oh, disappeared.
The opposite.
And lastly, I would like to allow that Phantom Crystal roll. See what happens to him. That will be. Oh, okay. I rolled the 5. Why did I do that? It says roll a d6, but it only has 4 options.
I think you just wrote it down wrong. There's
Wow.
supposed to be 4.
Yeah. Roll d4.
You sure did roll a 5.
Alright, nothing happens. Woo!
Nothing happened. Woo!
Yeah, alright, that's the
Sorry.
turn. Oh, wait, I got a second attack.
Mhm.
I get 2 attacks. Yeah, second attack. Not 20!
Okay.
Yo, that's pretty dope.
Hey, yo,
I
fuck
forget.
this
How,
rat, man.
how are we doing crits again?
Just choose which one you want to do, but don't roll before you choose.
I'll double.
because
I'm
that's-
just gonna double whatever I roll. Let's see here. That is 7, 14 plus 2, and I get to do the Phantom Crystal thing again. I get to roll that d4. That's a 4, knocked prone.
Alrighty.
I smack him once. You hear a loud crack. Smack him again, and he falls down.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Jotun, would you like to shoot at the target who just got knocked
Yeah.
prone?
I apologize. Which one's knocked prone?
Val.
Oh.
There's a lot of shit in the
Does
way,
Does that
to
mean
be
you get
fair.
advantage?
It means
Yeah,
he gets
oh,
an
it's
It's
advantage.
a ranged attack.
Oh no.
I'm gonna shoot at this boy here
Mm-hmm.
to get anybody near me out of my way. And I am stating I'm shooting just with my regular pistol.
Right.
24 to hit.
That hits. By the way, I'm gonna assume you're not shooting with the debt collector unless you say so.
Correct.
Right.
I just wanted to keep transparency.
Yeah.
All right. So for the first shot, that's gonna be 14 points damage.
That we already went over that it hits. I don't know why that took me a second. 14 points. All right.
And then for the second attack, that's a 27.
That hits.
And that's going to be 9 points damage for the second attack. And that will be my turn.
It does look like the shade's in a bad way, but it's not dropping.
I do have one fun thing to
Mhm.
say here. So technically speaking, because I crit Val, my Crusher feat means that creatures attacking him had advantage until the start of my next turn. So there's
Okay.
just to be clear, I forgot that was a thing.
I mean, he's prone, so they already have advantage.
In case Val gets up, I don't know.
Okay. Before his.
Yeah, before his turn, the one directly
think-
before mine.
Oh, anyway, Samnar, it's your turn.
I hate to be that guy, but what happened to the turn order of the little gobbledygooks?
The little gobbledygooks.
Did you delete the one that was the?
No, that's in the corner.
You delete the one that was.
Oh.
Yeah, because I remember it being directly before Samnar.
That's
Okay.
true. It was like 21 or
19.
something. It was 20 or 21 or something. It was something high, but not above
It
Jotun.
was it was 19.
19. Thank you. All right.
I'm sorry, Samnar.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Speaking of which, that dragon's gonna get an attack of opportunity. Because the shades are gonna go here,
Oh,
Here.
oh boy.
here, here, and one of them is gonna go all the way around to Kruvak.
Yeah, that dragon will get his attack of opportunity.
Yes.
That's
You-
a fucking 24,
That hits.
and that is 14 points of piercing damage.
All right. One of these fuckers is looking very not well. However, he's still alive. They're gonna make attacks for the people they're next to. So, Za, what is your AC?
Right now, my AC is 15.
15. All right. Those are gonna hit.
Hold on! Before you go any
Mhm.
further, reaction to cast Shield, which ups my AC bonus by 5 for a total of 20 against the triggering attack. And it is until the start of my next turn that it stays that way.
Okay. So they both hit. I'm really sorry.
Damn it!
that Shield
That's
didn't
why.
do
That's why I
anything.
wanted to make sure. Like
They
before anything
rolled
happens, just in
well,
case.
but I was like, I can't say anything. But Shield's not gonna do shit.
That's okay. I wanted to, just in case, you know. Maybe it
Okay.
was close. How am I supposed to know?
Okay.
That's the whole point of Shield.
Okay. Take 38 points of piercing damage. All right.
30.
Samnar, your AC would be 18.
18.
18. Okay. Now these also both, man, they're not just good, well, they are really good bonuses, but they're also rolling well. So apologies for that. Okay. Okay, Samnar take 35 points of piercing damage. Is there no music in bot? Shit. Okay, Kruvak still at 20, correct? 21?
21, yeah.
21. They just aren't missing.
They don't
Okay.
miss.
They don't miss. Take 21 points of piercing damage.
For real, for real.
For real. They are hitting. Holy shit. However,
It's giving dead Kruvak.
it's giving dead crew back. All right, Samnar. You're in there.
Gonna hit Val.
Alrighty. I was like, as Samnar doing like the thinking man pose.
Remember, you get a advantage
I'm gonna-
right now due to prone.
Damn you. Well, also the fact that I'm flanking. But
Oh,
so that's
yeah.
a 21 to hit.
That does indeed hit. I almost said it didn't. It does. It does. I don't know why I almost.
Make a wisdom save.
Ooh, wisdom serve.
Be afraid.
I think he makes it. He got 19.
Yeah, that makes it. But he still takes 18 points of slashing.
Alrighty, that's a big number.
Second attack is a 26.
Hold on very quickly. Another one of the shades disappears. Let's do the one of the ones next to you because yay, you have less people stabbing you.
He takes another 11 points of slashing.
11 points of slashing.
Third attack
Mm-hmm.
is a 25 to hit.
That sure do.
For another 8 points of slashing.
8 points of slashing.
Offhand attack,
Mm-hmm.
29 to hit.
Big number.
one of the damage die is poison damage to you. Does that matter?
That doesn't particularly matter.
Okay. That's another 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Action surge.
All right. Now hold on a moment.
Uh-huh.
A legendary action is going to happen right about now. Do you guys all remember who got like the weird uneasy feeling stuff like hair sticking up? It was
Yes.
everyone that wasn't in the back. It's Jotun and Vanadar. You are safe.
Was Henrik fine from being up in the air or no?
No, it was just the vision cone does not stop if you go up 30 feet, unfortunately.
Yay.
Vanadar, well, I just want to do a little fun with perspective for a moment. Vanadar, like, as they're fighting with Val, you look up and you see the storm's getting really bad, and then just this weird crackling green lightning shoots down, and
Call lightning, but it actually works.
it's going to hit everybody that was in the cone. I would like a dex save from all of you but Vanadar and Jotun.
All right,
Oh, yeah,
Saminar
Squawk was in the vision cone.
No.
Squawk!
No!
Anyway, I'm gonna
Dexterity,
indomitable
you
this.
said?
Samnar and Zaw get +4.
Oh, thank you.
Mr.
Let's-
I'm gonna
DM,
use-
sir,
Yes, you have a question, Vanadar.
is my dragon spirit affected?
He wasn't in the original thing when, like, the effect took place, so no, the dragon
Is
spirit
my
was not.
son affected?
I don't believe I think you and your son and everybody was behind the cone when it started.
Okay, it was a
because you were in the
60-foot cone then.
back. Yeah, it was a
Okay.
60-foot cone. It was.
It's staying
Boobity-boobity-doo.
rolling the dice.
Okay.
Me.
Put the. Okay, so everyone make their rolls.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
25.
Yeah,
The
20.
save was 18.
Yes.
Did anybody fail the save, or everyone Gucci?
Oh, I failed.
I failed.
Okay.
Got 12.
All right. So those who
Oh, I
failed
failed.
take 60 points of thunder damage.
I am unconscious.
All right, and those who succeeded may take 30 points of thunder damage.
60 is 12 times.
60
times
is
5.
12 times 5. He did not roll max damage. It was just an entirely different set of dice that happened to hit a round number.
Okay.
All right.
Already the healing spell.
Your action surge, good Samnar.
Yeah. Weird that this went off in the middle of my turn. Anyway.
Well, you know,
That's a 25 to hit.
that hits.
Alright. What is funny? What is a funny thing?
What is funny? Picture of man falling over. This is good.
The
Miserable
next-
pile of secrets.
Miserable.
Next attack against him. Well, nah. Make a wisdom save.
Make a wisdom save.
C18.
That is a fail.
Alright. Any attack that he makes that isn't against me has disadvantage.
Okay. Good.
For 23 points of slashing damage.
Alrighty. Yet another shade fades away. It seems that the rate at which they're disappearing is accelerating.
That's a 20 total to hit.
That still hits.
He's already tripped. Can he feel fear?
I can't tell you that.
Well, if he can, make a wisdom save.
Alrighty. As far as you can tell, he makes a save.
Alright. That's another 16 points of slashing damage.
Oh Jesus! Another shade is gone.
Final attack of this round. It's a 27 to hit.
Yeah. I believe that hits.
Next attack against him has advantage
Mm-hmm.
for another 21 points of damage.
That. Oh my God! That. Another shade fades away. This Samnar's like hacking up Val and like the people in the back, Vanadar and Jotun. You just see the shades start. Fucking.
Why won't you die?
Alright, is there any other attacks left, Samnar? I believe you already did your offhand before the action surge.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Henrik.
Okay. Henrik's just floating up in the air, and he's going to start with a firebolt at that.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't have advantage on this, right? Nobody added advantage.
Not that I can tell.
Yes, you have advantage from Crusher.
But he's also prone, so doesn't that
Oh, is he?
cancel out since a range attack? Yeah.
Yes, okay. Then
He still hasn't stood up.
hold on. Maxwell.
Yep.
We still have advantage from Crusher, right?
Yes.
Okay. So yes, it's a flat roll.
So just
Flat roll.
a flat roll.
Because there's a disadvantage because he's prone. So.
It says it's from the dice, so I'm just gonna go find how much damage this does while I wait. Oh, okay. Does a 15 hit?
No.
The fuck is with these dice? Okay, trying
Hey,
again.
just get unlucky sometimes, bro.
Second action, second firebolt.
Excuse me.
Every single roll so far for me has been
That
sub
hits.
10. 20 hits. Okay.
Wouldn't this one be a disadvantage?
Max just adds flat advantage to it's his turn.
Yeah, there's a disadvantage from prone and a crusher advantage. So that's just the flat roll.
Oh, okay.
That's why I wanted to say the Crusher thing
oh.
before this kind of shit happened.
Yeah. I'm sorry, it was
Oh,
really
that's the
funny to
wrong-
me that you were like,
that's-
yes, she's prone, and
that's
then
the wrong-
immediately the ranged person's
the wrong
turn
guy.
came up, and it was like, well... Is that the
That was
wrong
not what I
amount of
was supposed
damage?
to roll.
Okay.
That's what I'm supposed to roll.
Okay.
18 points of fire damage because I treat ones as twos, and it ignores resistance.
It ignores resistance. Well, good thing Val's...
Is
I
Val
don't have a
wearing
punch
metal
line.
armor?
No. Val is in a cloak. He's got burn marks all over him. Partially, you can see because he has no armor. A lot of
Is he
the
holding an-
attacks you've hit him with are like leaving large marks. He's just not like dying like he should yet for some reason.
Is he holding metal?
I don't think the handles for his daggers would be metal. He has a metal tooth.
Can I target that with heat metal?
Sure. I don't know if that can do. Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Okay, because I discovered heat metal as a bonus action, which I should have done last turn.
Oh.
So I'm gonna cast heat metal. So any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when I cast the spell. And until the spell ends, I can use a bonus action on each turn to cause the damage again.
Okay, so you just have 2d8 damage on him until your spell ends because it's a metal tooth he has.
Yeah. Also, if a creature is holding or wearing the object, so he's not holding or doesn't count.
No.
But basically, that thing, if he doesn't drop the object, he has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
But I don't know if that counts for this. So he takes 3d8 fire damage because of my extra fire specialty.
Well, another one of those shades is probably gonna fade away.
He takes 9.
Fade away.
Only 9?
Only 9.
Okay, It's
I rolled a
not quite.
1 and
It's
a
not
2. Like,
quite enough for a shade to fade away.
oh,
Is that
look at
your
my
turn?
dice rolls here. Henrik
alright,
is going
no
to
worries.
move over here.
Okay. Kruvak, would you
That's
like to
fair.
make a death save?
I would love to not have to.
But unfortunately, you must.
Just
I
a
have
quick
+1 to
clarifying-
this. Success.
Success?
Yeah.
Okay, now Wyatt.
I have a quick clarifying question because I think I might have been stepped away when you guys were planning. What are these circles?
Those are
Traps.
glaives of warding?
Glyphs of
Glyphs
warding.
of
Glyphs of-
warding.
They are
Glyphs of
the
warding loaded with
Okay.
fireball.
Yeah.
so they are specifically the fireball radius of them. I assume Hendrik made them the full 10-foot radius. So the
Yep.
10-foot radius in the center of them triggers the whole radius there.
Okay,
Alright.
because I'm trying to plan my next move, and I wasn't too sure if I had to walk all the way around what stuff, or if I could pass through that like little corner.
Oh, I forgot to say, Squawk's unconscious. Vanadar, it's your turn.
Oh
Just wanted
man.
to clarify. Thank you.
Oh man. Vanadar with his bonus action is going to order his little boy to teleport Jotun wherever he needs to go. Have the dragon fly around and attack fucking Val, and he is going to walk forward and cast Mass Cure Wounds.
I'll get rid of that.
Yeah, I don't know why I was on that.
No
But
worries.
he's gonna walk forward, and that will be basically everyone in front of him that has taken damage
Hey!
is going to get.
How much?
I'm
We're
about to roll it.
find
It is a 7th
Okay.
level Mass Cure Wounds.
I thought you already said the number.
No.
FD.
That is, thanks to my class ability, 6. Is that right? Yeah, 6d8.
Whoa.
Yeah, that is 26 points of healing to everyone.
There you go. Guess who's up, everybody? Oh my god,
Everybody?
Squawk!
Yeah.
Squawk!
Ooh, squawk.
Squawk's alive! Yeah!
Longer blood.
Congratulations,
then-
squawk.
Little boy will walk forward and hold his hand over to Jotun. So, Jotun, you get to reposition yourself. How far does he get his teleport? It is 15 feet.
15
Get a-
feet. Okay.
Yeah, you get 15 feet to be maneuvered somewhere. So,
Okay.
yeah, move yourself somewhere, and I'll move the boy,
15. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
go right there.
and boy will be right there.
Fire.
And dragon now gets to help provoke attacks of opportunity. He doesn't care.
How many? Just the two? Or...
Yeah,
Okay. What is the dragon's AC?
19.
19.
Dragon.
Okay, well, it looks like they both hit because these fuckers can't roll bad.
That's fine. It has a decent amount of hit points.
Yes. It will, however, take 36 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's going to make its rending attacks against Val.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. The bot is empty.
Gabagool. That is a natty 1 and a 27. Assume the 27 hits.
Yes.
It would still have advantage, right? Or did you? Sorry.
Oh,
Yes,
Do I
it
still
would
have
have
advantage?
advantage. Excuse me for...
I'll
Sorry.
reroll the run then.
Yes.
14.
14 does not hit.
Yeah. I'll re-roll the other one just in case. Yeah. So that's one hit. That'll be 11 points of piercing damage to Val, and it is going to not use its breath weapon
Gotcha.
to avoid scorching Zaw.
Yeah. That's fair. I'm sorry, can you say the damage number one more time?
11.
11. Alright, that is just enough. That another one of the fucking boys disappears. What the fuck do you want to do, Squawk? Squawk's gonna give a magic missile.
Yeah.
That's guaranteed damage. I'll roll for that. Shit. Val's next. I can't just pretend it's someone else's turn. Oh, that does. I'll mark that down. Okay. Alright. Val is in a tight pickle for reasons that can be seen by looking at your screen. Does he have anything? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, Val's going to do his big multi-attack shenanigans against Samnar.
Uh-oh.
Samnar, your AC is 18, correct?
Yeah.
I apologize ahead of time, because all of his attacks just hit.
Alright.
More? Okay. Yep, you got a question? What? Oh, there's someone in his room. Sorry. Samnar, you are gonna take a incredibly meaty 82 points of piercing damage.
Just
Is
piercing?
Samnar up? Yep, just straight piercing.
Yeah.
Okay, and last but not least, he'll go for the bite attack. That hits. Samnar, go ahead and make a con save for me.
And dominable that. It's
Is it above
Plus-
18, or is it 18 or above?
yeah.
Okay, you make the save. You do take another 8 points of piercing damage, but you don't suffer the effects of the poison.
Wouldn't anyways.
Right, gotcha. And Val seems to be in a very bad way, as the shade smoke is kind of surrounding him, and he's clearly wounded everywhere, but he's just not gone down yet. Za.
Za is going to. Yeah, Za is going to go for an attack, baby. Go for a. Let's go for that attack. That is a 14 plus 7 for what, 21?
That hits.
Yeah! Alright, 2d6 plus d4 plus 2. 2. That is 5, 4, 9, 10, 12 damage!
12 damage.
Most of it is bludgeoning,
Mhm.
but a little tiny bit. 1 damage is force.
Okay.
Then second attack. Oh, I forgot to roll. I'm gonna roll for the fun little Phantom Crystal. Funny. Funny, haha. 2. Save or disarmed. That's what I have written down for it. It was shorthand. Let me see if I have it written down in here. Oh, it did. I didn't get any more specific.
Yeah, well, I don't know what save
I don't know either.
you're supposed to make, so...
Alright, we're just gonna bung it as a nothing. And go for the second attack. Ooh, 15 plus 7.
That hurts.
Oh, I'm gonna make this one but another Eldritch Smite, please and thank you at 5th Warlock level.
Mm-hmm.
So I got the base damage, that is 6 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, this is some good damage. 10 right there. 10, 31 plus 2. 33 damage on this second attack.
Let me mark that down, and the final shade does fade away.
Hooray! That is my turn.
Alright, I can take these guys off the board. Jotun, it is your turn.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I'm gonna step in front of you, Vanadar.
No,
It's just
please
like,
go ahead. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Please go ahead.
shoot him with my regular pistol.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be 21 to hit,
That does indeed hit.
dealing 15 points of damage.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to raise up the debt collector.
Or I believe
Does a 21 hit. Yeah, it's
a
going to be another
21 hit.
7d6.
Big money.
Fog. Big money. And that's going to be another 22 points of damage.
Alright, so lads. Woo! A shot rings out, and then a louder shot rings out as you see Val take a shot to the chest, and almost directly in the same spot, another shot hits, but it just like blows a straight hole through him. And the hole. And Val finally collapses down on the ground, appearing to be dead in all the ways that someone can be dead.
Good. Glad there
let
won't be a
me-
second phase to this. Glad
Let
we
me
weren't warned of a second phase.
So the storm does indeed start getting worse.
Funny. Normally storms clear up after fights like this.
Hold on.
Couldn't mean anything.
I can't delete these big circles. Okay, yes I can.
Hey, Sam, would you dap me up?
I'm gonna clear out the map.
Sure.
So the storm does get worse. You see, there's a lot of static on Val right before lightning strikes him, and then it strikes him again and again. He gets struck 7 times,
Idiot.
and you can see as he's getting struck, all the kind of shade smoke is like shooting up into the sky. And after all those lightning strikes, it seems to be nothing left. And you look up, and whatever happened, you can't really say for sure, but there's not an imminent threat upon you.
So we.
Would we like to take a quick break for
I would
food
like to
and
spend
bathroom
70
breaks?
points of lay on hands on myself and
All right.
then take a quick break.
Let's try to meet back up at around 9:10. That's 15 minutes, if we can do that. I'm not going to be super harsh on the time, but, you know, aim for it. Alrighty.
Will do.
Oh, yes. Well, perfect time for coffee, yes.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back, lovely sons of bitches. That's what you are. How doth? Oh god, my stream's open. Oh no. Okay, I gotta close that. Oh, that was the loop.
How doth? How doth?
How doth?
How doth?
How
How
doth?
doth?
Okay, so everybody, combat is effectively over. Thanks for posting that emote in the chat. Okay, would you like to loot your boy Val?
I would like to ask,
Gruvak,
Hmm.
I don't know about you, but the lightning thing has irked me. What do you think about beheading this corpse?
Kruvak has been stomping on it since he died. He's been like
what?
the full-on Isaac
it's like-
Clarke.
Like it pans up so you can just see like the top of his knee in the camera.
You're the
like,
shitty guy stomping little tiny Godric when you come
tiny-
back from the
yeah.
next room.
Like, well, maybe it is a problem, but
I hate you. I hate you.
I'm back. What did I miss?
That
nothing,
Kruvak's
we
just
just got
stomping
back.
Val's corpse.
that way we may also mayhaps keep the head as a trophy of the person that
I
destroyed
do not
our best
want
friend.
any trophies of this horrid little creature. Would you keep a trophy from a squirrel who stole your nuts? Would you
Yes.
keep a trophy?
Should we just burn it?
squirrel stole your nuts.
What is wrong? You are such a weird, sad little heretic.
Kruvak, you get while you're stomping on the body, you get 12 hit points back from my cauterizing flames feature.
So while you're discussing this,
Saminar definitely needs more healing than me.
You were stepping on it, you got it.
the rat
Okay.
man, who is an explosives expert fellow, comes on over.
I'm still stomping.
There's not that much blood in there. His corpse was kind of dry for some reason. Maybe because he got struck by lightning 7 times, was turned into crispy.
And he's been struck by the divine light of Gwyn even more. Just burn all my spell slots. Doing divine smites on the corpse.
Hello. That is someone willing to talk. It seems like he is busy.
I start
Yeah,
beating him against the ground like a wet sack of laundry.
What is it? We are in the middle of doing our personal rite of passage. Make sure to do a suplex on the pile. What is it?
I was just going to say that now that this is set into action, I have gathered some ratmen to help you in your duty.
Okay, out of character. I do not remember. Do the Ratmen still hate us?
Maybe you could ask the guy in front of you, Maxwell.
He's also a Ratman. I don't want to just ask the Ratman, hey, do y'all hate us?
Kid named Ratman.
Okay, so Kruvak is stomping the corpse, and the guy is like, hey, so we're gonna do this, and then Zod just freezes up and is like, oh.
No, like, can I quickly make...
Za has become racist.
No, like, they were after us for a bit because of a thing.
It's already been racist.
Has become the new racist.
What would you like to do, Zod?
Can I make, like, a history check or something?
To see
History check?
what for the last 10 days?
I'm
Did you
just trying to remember.
Do you want me to recap what happened?
I'm trying to. I'm having a hard time remembering whether them being okay with being around us is more of like a temporary thing while we killed Val, or if it was like, we're good now.
They didn't say anything explicitly to you because after you destroyed the artifacts, you bailed instantly. So no Ratman got to say anything to you.
Got it. Okay, yeah, right. I forgot that the things that they want are gone now. Thank you. That clears it up.
Oh, okay, yes. We'll. Where are these? Are they further back?
Are they like right behind him?
He points out there's a bunch of ships and he goes, "This is the Ratman's second fleet."
Ah, good, good. Second fleet, nice. I guess we'll finish our little rite of passage here, and then I guess we can further our conversation with the fellow Ratman.
This guy looks to Vanadar and goes, "Did you tell them about the big thing?"
Vanadar's over talking with Jotun. Vanadar looks over. Yes, I did. Yes. Continues drinking tea.
Cuts back to
You
Za.
guys do plan to kill that when it comes, right?
Maybe. Just 1 second.
Maybe.
He's also going
Let's
to
say
kick-
yes, because we're good at killing.
Okay, I thought that was part of the whole thing. Is
We
well.
don't really know much about it.
Oh, well.
You would
he-
care to explain?
Okay, everyone gather around. It's story time.
Story time.
We're still beating up this
Shut up.
corpse.
Make a circle. Make circle. This is more important. Rite of passage can happen later. This is more important. Sorry, Kruvak.
Look, yeah, at this point, I like to think that it kind of looks like Kruvak is just stomping around in one of those cranberry bogs.
The dragon spirit's gonna fly next to Vanadar and nuzzle him. Sit down like a cat.
Gosh, there's lots of magic things here. Okay.
Going to kill my goat again.
Yeah, you have a goat?
Add a goat.
Oh. Okay, sorry. I will begin story time. I will also ask a couple questions because I do not know details. Thank you. Kruvak you're such a good listener. Okay.
Well, I'm putting the
So-
camera on my fun bear light.
How long were you working with Val?
Too long.
Could you tell me about what time? Like how long before you killed Vendrick, maybe? Do you know?
Like a month?
Yeah, there you go. That's
Yeah, it was like a month.
okay. Do any of you Okay. Did Val tell any of you his goals at all?
Bitch. Nobody killed my best friend.
Okay, I know that part.
Oh, my friend's dead. Yeah, whatever. Get over it. I am
Listen,
Ratman.
this is tragic, but like, listen, Val's corpse is right there. Okay, we're moving. Okay, so Val did not tell you any of plans.
No.
Okay, Val is strange rat. He has this idea of being free, which means we not follow Outlanders, we not follow Vermin Lords, we not follow any outside sort of force. Makes sense? Starting to make sense? That's what Val believes. Yes.
Yes, individual freedom is good, yes.
Yes. So, Vanadar, you may not know this, but at the time when they were working with Val, there was still a Vermin Lord in charge. At the time, he's Vermin Lord is dead now. No worries.
Okay.
So Vermin Lord, strange creatures. When they die, they don't go to same places. Say you or Ratman or other creature, yes? They go to different place. I not know what to call it because I
Different plane, one
different
might say.
plane, different plane. Yes, different plane. See, you might go and say hello to Gwyn, and you might go and say hello to Cos, and you might. I, I don't know that many gods. Okay. So Vermin Lord not have gods. They creation. Yes, created by Outlanders originally in attempt to control things. Many of the vermin lords were banished out of this plane, and what happened is this little microcosm, little strange event where they not have happened to have their own plane. So, eventually, after enough of them were banished, some weird spontaneous thing happened, and there was new plane. New plane where vermin lord go. Yes. Makes sense to everyone? It's a little strange, yes.
So far,
It gets worse.
I assumed.
Yes. Vermin Lord, now that all are dead, all are in this plane. And they want to come back. They want to break through. Val killed the Vermin Lord that had way of breeding them back, yes. It's one big freakish monster thing, which Vanadar you have seen little image of, yes?
Yes, it now haunts my nightmares.
Yes, that thing is a freakish fusion of the Vermin Lords, yes. And what Val did was he killed the Vermin Lord and destroyed the item that could summon them back. Unfortunately, strange magic happenings, weird things. It didn't work as intended. Val became some sort of linking Vermin Lords here, yes. Is why he has strange burn marks. Is also part of why he able to make it here in 3 days. But let's not get into those specifics. That's not important. What is important is Val dead. Nothing's linking them to this plane. But they are going to break through on their own now. Because there's if there is no link, there is nothing holding them in place, yes? That sounds confusing. I not know very well. Is strange plane magic, yes?
Yes.
Now, do any of you know of places where there are holes between planes? There are multiple. I would like everyone to make a history check.
I actively.
I know,
too.
but I would also like you to make a history check.
All right.
Shablow! Oh, 12.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's pretty good for Kruvak.
16
Rolled
for
really
Vanadar.
bad. An 11.
An 11. Can I get a
21.
21? Ooh! Henrik?
I'm having a really hard time hearing stuff. What am I rolling for?
History check, please. Thank you.
3. Okay.
I know it might sound obnoxious the way I'm doing. I'm just trying to make it
I'm
very
gonna
easy to hear.
flash of genius this.
Okay.
Says rolling the dice. Gonna say that for a little bit. And that's why I burned Flash of Genius, because I rolled in 3, plus 15 for 18.
Okay. So let's start with. I think Kruvak rolled the lowest at 12, right? Did anyone roll lower than 12? Okay, Kruvek. When you were in your young Crusader school, it's not Crusader school, whatever they call it. Back in the day, you were in young training.
All the time Sunday
You
school.
heard, you heard someone at some point talking about how in some ancient history book, how the plane you're in currently, supposedly Gwyn tore a hole in it at one point so he could like create life and put it in, right? Does that make sense? Because it was just kind of like an empty world type shtick going.
Yes. A
Yes.
flat gray
That's
plate.
all you know. That's all you know. What was the next one? 14, 16? Someone rolled a 16, I think.
I rolled a 16. It
Green
looks like
bear.
Saminar rolled a 15 plus something.
Okay.
What did you get, Saminar?
I got
Samnar got a
21.
21.
Oh, 21. Wow.
Zaw, what did you get? You
I'm
got
sorry, you had asked if anyone rolled under a 12, I think, earlier. I did. I rolled an 11.
Oh, 11. Okay, so you also have heard this kind of story, although it's not really clear whether or not it was Gwyn, because, well, you know, his cause is pretty cool. Maybe it was him.
No, it wasn't.
No, you don't hear this correct.
I crusade into your
This
inner
is
monologue.
happening in Zaw's mind.
Yes.
Alright. The next one is Vanadar. Vanadar, during your studies, you've heard a story similar, that some celestial opened up a big hole in the plains to create life. And that hole has always, in your studies, you have heard that that hole has always persisted and is in some far off Bunga Wunga, who knows where. Henrik, what was your roll?
18.
18. Henrik, you have almost as much knowledge, or you have a little more knowledge than Vanadar, in that you know this place is supposed to be called the Breach. It's kind of what it says on the tin. This is where the walls between the plane were breached. It's called the Breach.
Henrik shares this, absolutely.
Okay, and finally, Samdar. Oh, you know so much. You rolled 21.
21. History is
Okay.
my one intelligence skill.
Hell
Samnar,
yeah.
the history buff.
So Samnar,
Not just my body that's buff, but my
maybe
brain.
it's from your traveling. Maybe it's from like living with elves who are very much interested in studying these types of things about the world and its creation. Okay, I just realized we had been musicless for a while. No music. Anyway, so you know. First of all, you're immediately like, oh yeah, the Breach. That's on that's on your map. You also know that there is some sort of like weird city near the Breach that that people live in. There's some weird order of people that are like, dedicated to something other, the Breach. Maybe it's a religious thing, maybe it's not. But you know where it is. You know what it's called. And you know that there's this kind of city built around it. All right. That's everybody's specific information that they probably share with each other immediately anyway, but
Yeah. Once more into the breach, my friend.
once more into the Breach.
Once more.
So actually, let me pull you out to the world map, because I believe that the Breach is labeled on there in some corner. Alright. It is very close to the top left of the map, lads. If you are able to see it. I see one of you pinged it.
That was me.
Alright, thank you.
Oh.
Breach.
What is
What is what?
There's
Ah.
like scribbling next
ma-
to it.
There's like what
My
next
map
to
has
it?
been censored.
I'm sorry, what was your right
There's
on?
like scribbling next to the.
If it's like a fucking Amogus symbol, someone's gonna
It's-
die.
I don't think it is.
No, that's a bogus.
You
Where?
fucker.
That looks like one. Yeah.
There's
But it's,
just
like, not-
scribbles. This is
it's not
impossible to
full.
delete. Whoever fucking did that is gone now, but God. No more scribbles.
Gotta go look for more. Hang on.
Alright. That's where the breach is, as far as you know. And as you can see, it's a little bit away from where you are.
Not
You
too
know.
far, you know.
Not too...
Could be farther.
To be fair,
Could be further than 4,400 miles. You know, it's,
How many miles?
4,400 miles.
I mean, yeah, that's only 4,400 miles.
Yeah.
From the bottom of the map to the top,
I
it's simple.
would fly
Technically, last week you traveled about 1,600 miles. So, or actually, yeah, 1,600. So, you know, it's just like a little more than double that.
Fine. Both plenty of time to do stuff on a boat while we travel.
Okay.
Hey, that's about how long I traveled just to get to the campaign, so...
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, you... Wait, hold on. Yeah, it started around... Yeah, about... Henrik traveled about 2,000. Samnar, pathetic 1,000 miles. Sorry, I'm joking. Zod, a little more than that, about 1,600.
Eris did 3,400.
Well, Vanadar, you started at the Silver Isles, so that's about 1,600. Eris, 3,400.
And then he went back.
Okay,
And then he
anyway.
came back here.
Okay. And, by the way, the Rat Man is still talking. I was just trying to slow things along in a way that, like, helps you get the information that's important. So, the Rat Man goes, so... I don't know why, but Val told me that when he died, he thinks that you will have about half a year before it shows. Which is a long time. However, he does not believe that you, as you are currently, will be able to deal with this problem. So I gathered up as many Ratmen as I could. I assembled the second fleet, and we will be sailing north to the breach. We will be there long before Vermin Lord creature abomination thing arrives. Yes. Which means you do not have to worry about that. But I suggest you find more friends in more places. But you also have a long time, so maybe you want to visit the breach first so you understand what you're dealing with.
Probably be smart.
The choice is yours. If I think your airship is much faster than our fleet, so I would offer you a ride, but I suspect you would prefer to take your own path. Yes. I appreciate what you've done. I would like to ask one more thing of you. Would it be alright if me and my kin were allowed to take what is left of Val?
Kruvak scrapes off the bottom of his boot. There isn't... What for?
Ceremony. Nothing more important.
He deserves a ceremony.
I don't think you understand.
I do not.
Val is the reason we no longer answer to the Vermin Lords, despite his wrongdoings. I believe it was his mistake to attack your friend.
Correct.
But he did not trust you not to abuse the artifacts in the same way the Outlanders did before.
So his solution
Was to kill you. Yes. Val is a strange person. This is generally how he solves his problems.
Irrational, one might say.
Yes, very professional. Some might say cruel. I would probably say cruel.
He was
I said irrational.
Killed my
Irrational.
best friend.
Oh, apologies. I suppose we just think of things a little differently. But, yes, I don't expect you to agree or understand. I just expect you to hear what we have to say and move on.
Yes, Kruvak, I do believe everyone does deserve funeral rites despite what they may have done in their time.
It's also very helpful if we want to get more recruits before we head north.
I will not stop you, but know that this man was not to be idolized. He was deeply, truly a monster.
He picks up the rest of, there's like a skeleton in place, and he goes, "You must see, if I cannot convince them of what is coming," and he hucks over his shoulder, he goes, "then how am I going to get more than this moving north?"
I'm just imagining he throws it over his shoulder and the head falls off or something like that.
So, yes, I am going to leave you to it. And I'll be on my way. I took Val's sending stone before he fought you. Apologies. If you wish to have a word, feel free to contact me again.
Oh, yes, of course.
And he's off on his way. Now, before you make any party decisions, I would like to list out the loot that you got from Val. There's a bunch of daggers and they all do magic shit. Would someone like to take like a day to just figure that shit out while you're traveling, and I can just tell you what they do? Like there's a fucking, would Henrik or somebody like to do all that?
Do it, Henrik.
Henrik?
I'm having trouble again.
Would
Hang on.
Okay.
Can you say something?
Would Henrik like to, while you guys are traveling to whatever your next location is, take the time to figure out what all of Val's magic like daggers do?
That's really easy. That's an identify spell, right?
Yes, I'm just asking. If you want to do that as a time.
Would absolutely spend the time to identify
Yeah,
them.
I'll just give you like a take 10, however many times, and we don't have to worry about all the logistics of checks and whatnot. We can just do, say, as you're traveling. Okay.
It's 1
okay,
minute.
So
yeah,
1
1 minute per object.
Okay, so he had 6 daggers. They're all named. But he also had 1 vial of what's called Black Lotus oil, which is a poison that when ingested, you have to make a con save or you just get dropped to 0. It's not something you can stab someone with. It's something someone has to eat or ingest.
You grapple them and force feed them it.
Yes, you are thinking like... Yes.
We're thinking like Ratman.
We've got... All the daggers are +3. Just start that off. We've got Due Diligence. Due Diligence is the name of the first dagger. Yep.
Can you throw these in a chat somewhere?
I will. But I'm still gonna read them out.
Yeah, I'd just like to be able to read them in case my audio cuts out again.
So we've got the Due Diligence. If the hilt is placed against the wall, the user, through some weird magic shit, can hear whatever is being said on the other side of the wall, as if they were in the room. The second dagger, Due Deliverance, is when the user misses a weapon, it gains advantage on whatever the next attack is. It doesn't have to be with the same weapon or a dagger at all. We have Verminous Valor. When wielded, it prevents the ability to feel fear, which is what was stopping Travis's thing from doing earlier. We have Verminous Vengeance. That's a fucking mouthful. When an enemy is stabbed with this blade, they are marked, and a marked enemy... Oh, sorry, I should have noted there can only be 1 enemy marked at a time. The enemy will take +3 damage and will have +3 attack rolls against them from the user. The last two are Sinner's Stability, +3. When a user stands or leans, this is a weird one. When a user stands or leans on this dagger, they can maintain perfect balance. So, like, if you were to stab this dagger into a wall, and you were to try to stand on it, it would just be easy, and you would be able to do it. No weird questions. Val used this a lot to spy on people by just being, like, on a wall 40 feet above someone with a dagger embedded into it. And the last dagger is called the Sinner's Salvation. If the user stabs himself with this weapon, they will immediately be brought to 0 hit points and appear dead to onlookers, but they won't be dead. If the dagger is removed, the user will immediately regain all their hit points. Not all the hit points like max HP, but all the hit points they had before they stabbed themselves. Regain consciousness. But until they move, they'll have like a 30-second period where they will still appear dead to onlookers. And the final effect is that if the user of the blade, if they stab themselves with it, until the blade is removed, they just can't die, straight up.
So you could use
This
it
is
to
a dagger
survive.
to fake your own death.
You could use it to survive some stupid shit, though.
Some stupid shit, yeah. This was the get out of jail fucking dagger. And that is all of Val's
seen him
very
use that
strange
before?
dagger. He hasn't ever stabbed himself with it. You haven't seen him do it. No.
Jump out of an airship, stab yourself, survive the fall.
Well, you may still get beat down really badly. I would probably add the some fall damage, but I would say that you wouldn't be able to die from the fall damage. If that
You
makes
just
sense.
get hurt a lot.
Yeah. There's like some levels of abuse that I will just be like, I'm gonna have to step in and put a negative on this just because there's a level of nonsense that won't fly. But anyway, these are the daggers. You may want to, I don't know, none of y'all are rogues, but I'm sure you can find some use for some of these, because they are some weird old effects. I don't know who wants to keep them, but anyone may have them. Does the party have anybody in mind for any of the particular daggers?
No.
No.
I think we should all just have one in general to have a magic backup weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then if we need the specific uses, we can,
I'll
play
go ahead
music
and pin.
chairs
I'll
with
go
it.
ahead and pin this message in chat, for the sake of, we have 6 magic daggers. I want to check
Yeah.
and make sure I can see what they do.
I think Henrik could use the Vengeance one quite well.
Feel free if you would like to take the Verminous Vengeance. Go ahead.
If nobody else really wants Venomous Vengeance, Henrik or Samnar would do really good with it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want to be greedy with it.
It's not an axe. Sorry, I thought that might be
like
Excuse me. Sorry.
I was joking. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I think Samnar could actually probably use it a lot better.
Samnar might be the best use for it.
Like, because you've got like 4 attacks now or 3.
Well, yeah, but it is also a +3 dagger, and he, like, if it's a boss enemy, he might have to stab someone, then swap out the weapon, type of thing.
Yeah, but he has a lot of attacks, so
Yeah.
each of those at
So
+3.
Samnar
and-
might be the best to use this.
Yeah,
if
I
you
think
would like
I
to.
think Samnar should have the Vengeance.
Okay.
yeah, Verminous Vengeance and Due Deliverance were the 2 I was looking at.
I see.
Did anyone already want due diligence? 'Cause
Due
I'll take that.
diligence is that. It depends. Like any. because you guys don't have a rogue anymore, it's basically whoever chooses to try to do the sneaky thing could use this pretty effectively.
Are fear effects typically int or whiz saves?
Mine is Wiz.
I think usually wisdom.
Yeah, I agree
Okay,
with it.
I would very much like Valor. Henrik's
Okay.
wisdom save is not that great,
Okay.
as in it's 0.
Yeah.
Imagine having a 0 in any save. Paladin moment.
Yeah. Anyway, feel free to like take a look at these anytime to try to figure out what you should like the ways to use them. There's some weird enchantments on these fucking daggers. I don't blame you for not instantly having a fucking plan. So what would the party like to do now?
I don't know.
Wait, does just holding the stability give +2 to AC, or do you have to be standing on?
Just holding it does give a +2 to AC, but that would take like the slot of a shield. So I guess if you want to have a dagger instead of a shield in your hands,
I think. I think now that we have done our rite of passage.
but the clarification is important because it would use it to do some weird shit. Yeah, you've done your rite of passage. Val's body isn't here anymore. What do you?
It's been destroyed. I think now we need the post rite of passage celebration party. What do you think?
Can I have a question? Can anyone add dexterity damage with daggers? Or is it just
I believe
okay?
so.
I couldn't remember if it was a thing.
Yes, dex to hit and damage because they're finesse weapons.
Well,
what do you think, Gruvak?
I think I have a question I've been trying to. Could I just put the Sinner's stability on my boot? Can I just like? Okay.
You either are they wielding on it or standing on it. Or leaning on it, I guess. So if you want to put it against something and then lean on it and be like, I have higher AC.
Just turn your boots into high heels, but have the heels be the one of the heels be the dagger.
Yeah. Guys, I hope you know that I
You're
can't
leaning on
hear your goofy plans to try to use my items these ways.
You're leaning on it always.
Was Vanadar trying to say something a moment ago?
yes. Well, I think that we all should think about these things carefully, and perhaps we should take heed the Ratman's warning and perhaps go on to the breach, just so we can see how things are there first before we, commit to dealing with that big horrifying thing that's going to come out.
Oh yeah.
I vote.
Any counter plans, counter votes, counter ideas?
No. I think it's safe.
I'm gonna take this as a unanimous acceptance of going into the breach if no one's gonna.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pro breach.
Not into the.
Anti-Val.
Sorry. Okay. We're gonna have to do a time skip every time you travel this distance because it's gonna take like
One Piece time skip joke
there.
incoming.
One Piece time. Hold on, let me.
2 years pass.
Hold on. I feel like there's something important about the One Piece.
Is it real?
It's real. Sorry. Okay, it will take 11 days to get there.
The One Piece.
It's not that long.
Okay.
For
So-
the next 11 days, Vanadar is going to only take the form of a deer. For the 7 hours, he is going to be visible around the airship.
For any particular reason, or is he just
He
trying
is
to?
going to start fucking with the party at this point.
Oh, okay, cool, cool.
Hey guys, I haven't seen Vanadar in a while. Also, this is a cool deer. I think he and Ramses are getting along. Also, I've resummoned Ramses.
Oh,
An
that's,
H.
that's great.
You know,
Ramses,
How did
Hunting
we?
a dive.
How did a wild deer get on this ship?
I bet you let him on, you filthy
Yeah.
sinner.
Yeah,
I can't
you probably just left the fucking plank down and then it came up and now it's here.
I feel like it would still be very complicated to get the deer onto the ship.
How complicated
Guys
could it
never-
be? You can get on the ship.
Yeah, look at this guy. He's never put
I
a deer
can-
on a ship before.
Is
Dude.
climbing more difficult for me than a deer? What is?
We don't have to climb. There was a plank.
Yeah.
What do you think we? What do you think we crack climb like
All right.
5 to get into our airship? Yeah, let me jam. Yeah, no. Let me use my incredible strength to pull on the rivets with my bare fingies. Just getting into my airship. 1 second, I gotta do
So-
my daily wrist exercise to make sure I can get into my airship. I miss Vanadar.
So I'm posting the image
Cringe.
for Breach Hold, which is the city around the breach in the Ghoul Zone.
Mhm.
A lot of it looks like a big fort surrounding it because it is.
I bet Vanadar would use this.
Okay, so everyone make a perception check. I would love if you would make a perception check.
You're not the boss of me.
We got no.
I'm your god, though.
I got an 11.
You're not my real god. Anyway.
What's that plus 10?
You're just my step god.
19, 21, fuck!
Yeah, it's 21. 21, boss.
Did we
What'd you
get
get,
a long rest?
In the 11 days, I think so.
Okay. I missed the 11 days, but
Yeah, that's the travel time. I'm sorry if that was a bit, I don't want to be rude.
I got lost in the Vanadar is replaced by a deer
A
gag.
deer. Does a deer make deer noises or like some other stuff?
Vanadar noises.
Yeah,
Yeah,
deer
and then
noise.
The whole time Ramses is there, like. Meh,
Bruh.
meh.
Just summon Ramses just to sit around on
Also
the ship?
summon Anytime I have a day to spare, I summon Ramses with an A.
Okay.
I
so
love my boy Ramses. He's all
did
like,
anyone roll below a 6 on the check?
Perception check?
Yeah.
Can't even roll below a 6.
Can I use the gun on this?
Oh shit! This is no, like you say that as a joke. This might be one of the best opportunities for Henrik to use the gun.
Can I use the gun and flash of genius on this?
Yes. That's fuck. That's plus 15 plus your normal bonus. Jesus Christ.
That's a total of plus 20.
I wonder if he's gonna roll well, guys.
It's
Nat
gonna be
one,
like
nat one,
a
nat one.
3. Or watch it be a nat 1.
Nat
It
one,
says
nat
rolling the
one.
dice. It's a 2!
Oh! 22.
My bonuses are amazing, but the dice hate
So-
me.
Everybody, the city surrounds basically a giant, absurd pit. You cannot see the bottom of this pit. It just kind of keeps going. In fact, it keeps going, and it looks like there's like some shit going on in there, and there's a wall built around it, and you can see guards stationed there and whatnot. Now, our friend Henrik with his scope. I'm gonna pick out a couple things for you to see with your like absurd scope.
That's the only reason he's seeing anything.
Now, what would be
Honestly.
something that would be large enough to see, but also be near the surface? I'm sorry. I gotta pick a couple things.
It's all good.
So something catches your eye. It looks like it's a lot further down, but like, well, it's very colorful. So you see it when you're looking through the scope. Fuck, I'm trying to half. Okay, hold on. You see these two things. I'm gonna put the token for them in chat. In different spots as you're just kind of looking into this hole and seeing
Holy
random fucking things in there.
Holy shit.
Feel free to check chat if you would like to look at what the two creatures that our friend
Henrik-
laid eyes on.
If the people in character
Targets.
want to see it, Henrik will, like,
Oh, yeah, you know what? Henrik can just show them through the scope. Fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
show through the scope of, like, holy shit, take a look at some of this stuff.
As you guys start getting close to the pit, there are flares fired like in front of you. You're not sure, but it seems like it's like a don't go over the pit type warning thing. for you.
I think we should just not go over the pit, because that's a little terrifying.
Okay. Well, what do you guys want to do?
We need to go in the pit.
Well, I don't know. There's like a whole shit. We could check out like other stuff first. I don't know. That seems scary. And I'm just a man skeleton.
Pardon my language. Fuck all that.
Did
Not
that
sure
deer
what
just
Vanadar
talk?
means by that. Wait, yeah, is Vanadar still
Here.
a deer?
Yeah, Vanadar's here today
Okay.
Oh,
on the final
Alright.
day.
Vanadar, you missed it. There was this really cool deer.
Yes, there was a wonderful day. I don't know how it got on.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Like we didn't
Yeah,
have
it's all lighted on.
we no.
I kept talking to it, and it felt like he really understood what I was saying.
How exactly
like,
do
the
these
whole
planks
time.
work? We don't. This is like just an island with nothing on it. That we.
I
were
really think we should land. That pit's scary.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh, also, Squawk, I forgot to mention. Thank you for aiding
What
us in
the
our fight.
fuck? Riley, what is
What?
it? Why did you send me?
You didn't have to look at it. You don't have to open messages I send you. You don't have to look at the things I show you.
Riley, shut the fuck up.
Okay. Do you guys want to land?
I want to see what's in the pit, but Squawk's
Yes,
being a little
yes,
coward.
it's pit time.
I, Vanadar, would not like to go see what's in the pit.
Oh, I thought the Vanadar was saying he wanted to go in
You
the
said
pit.
fuck that.
changed
I was
my
like, is
opinion.
Vanadar just like doing a fucking?
Is Vanadar doing his thing?
Vanadar's swan dives.
Yeah.
I like
And then
weird
turns
freaky
into a
nature.
swan.
I don't care either way.
Despite Vanadar being a druid, Vanadar hates nature.
I like that a lot, actually. What are Samnar's thoughts on the pit?
A little bit scary. But we
Does he
can
wanna-
probably take what's in there.
Do we wanna land, go in? What are the thoughts? Thoughts?
Squawk is scared. I'm fine landing.
Okay.
Do it for Squawk.
Do it for Squawk!
Go for Squawk.
I'm sorry, I get really excited when I think about Squawk. He's my boy. Alright, you guys land. And you are very quickly greeted by some guards. I don't have a map for like a port. So let me just put a token in there. This is what the typical guard around the breach looks like. And a couple of them approach and
Where's the token?
It's oh sorry, it's in chat. Is it not?
Oh no, I was still on Riley's DM. Of that stupid thing he sent to me.
You got him good.
Oh, that's what he looks like. He looks like a fucking racist.
Oh, you know, you
Looks like he's trying to get Ben 10.
Okay, so a few of these guys approach you and go. They demand you stop. They go, halt!
Kruvak
This
stops.
area is under strict jurisdiction of the breach order. State your business.
I
Take your time.
we were. Oh, I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't. I was really caught up with that whole deer thing.
You two, you look like mages. You must have some sort of magical knowledge. What is your business?
Deer again. Ever since they landed, he's been a deer.
Yeah, you.
Where did Vanadar go? Zaw, you let the deer.
You look to be a
back
worshipper
on.
of Kos, perhaps. You, tell me, what is your
We
business?
don't even have feed for the deer, Zaw.
Zaw, this is an issue, Zaw.
I'm gonna.
It's animal cruelty, Zaw.
Zaw,
Oh my God.
Zaw.
Zaw has had too many questions.
Oh my
Guys,
god.
we only have so much time left to establish a couple things, please.
Okay, so establish them, and then we can make fun of Zaw for letting a deer on the airship. That's cool with that compromise.
I'm trying to read here if like a creature that makes the save can tell that they were suggested or not for the spell.
They see you
suggestion.
cast the spell.
You cast the spell in the manner of speaking, like you're saying something and suggesting it. It's part of the.
There's also multiple of them, so.
Hey, if I can get one of them, it should be like, oh, okay, yeah, like the one that talked to me. You know, maybe peer pressure.
You do still need to use material components.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
you need to like hold up your fucking
I've got an
spell
orb.
casting
I've got an orb.
focus.
My orb
Look
focus.
at this orb.
Can I show you my orb in these trying times?
Yeah, hold on. Let me fushigi for a second. Anyway, you should kill yourself.
No,
Let
you
me
can't do
ponder
that.
my orb real quick.
Listen to this old crone for a minute. You want to suicide a baby?
Lads. What is all going to do? Please. Just make this. If you want to, you can cast suggestion. I just want you to.
We were supposed to be here. We were sent here.
Are you casting a spell, or are you just saying that?
I'm gonna also cast it. Sure, fuck it. Fine. The guy, holding my orb. Gotta make a wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw of 16 DC.
Party at Riley's.
I'm gonna make a
He's already being affected by the breach.
I'm gonna.
Riley's gonna die horror movie
Yeah,
style.
he's getting breach blight where his camera fucks up.
They gotta make a 16
It's
spell
gonna
save DC,
completely
and I'm gonna
flicker
use
if Riley's gonna be
Portent
gone
to
next
give
frame.
them
Wait, what role
a
is their save that they need to make?
a wisdom spell save, but I'm gonna use Portent to make the roll a 2, and then add whatever.
Hey,
modifiers.
good, because their roll was a nat 20, and I was gonna be very sorry. Okay, a nat 2, you say?
Yeah. 2 plus whatever modifier they have.
Okay, well, yeah, that's not gonna make the save. They're not fucking crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, they're not
Basically.
back.
Yeah. So. Yeah, we're supposed to be here. The Jedi mind trick.
Okay.
That's not.
Oh, well, yes, of course, you're supposed to be here. And he looks to his partners, who give him an odd look, and goes, but, you know, I need to tell the headmaster what you're here for, but, you know, if I want to introduce you, could you give me a little more detail? You know, I don't always know all of the expected guests.
Well,
Just a little something.
we're here to do a quick survey of the, of the center of the pit.
A survey?
Yes.
On what layer?
The lowest one, of course.
Can you make another
Yeah,
bluff
I'm just gonna
check?
make another one because that's too much.
You. I don't
too
think you
much.
understand what you just said.
Correct.
Yes, correct. Oh shoot, it's not.
I'm going
deception.
to play
Here
it
we
like.
go.
Okay, suggest is still in
Um,
an effect on this guy. So
yeah, that
he'll
was for
have-
the initial thing. This is a
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
new one.
No, but he
Um,
believes your initial claim is
yeah.
the point.
We got ourselves a total of 9 plus 6 for 15.
15. And he goes, sir, perhaps you mean the bottom of the secured sections with other divers and hunters to assist you. I'm afraid the very bottom is not accessible under mayhaps any circumstance, even if we wished to take you there.
Sorry, that's my bad on not clarifying. Yes, the furthest.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
very, very well. So you're scheduled here. Did you have a time for meeting the headmaster to discuss your business?
Oh yes. What time is it right now? Roughly, like
Say
morning.
it's 2:30 p.m.
2:30 p.m.
Oh, it was supposed to be a post, a post a dinner meal kind of meeting.
Oh,
We're here.
of course. So, we will take you in. A lot of the fort is off limits, so you'll just have to follow us, and we'll take you where you need to go. We'll understand. If you have any, I understand that you're not from here, so you might not know the details of the breach. I could get you an information pamphlet if there's any confusion. I just, if it would be embarrassing to make any mistakes.
Some
in
of
front
us are a lot more
Headmaster.
well versed, but we have a whole crew here. So yes, a pamphlet to
Yes,
help those
yes,
that are less.
a pamphlet will do. And he does give you a sheet of information. Does Zaw look over it at all?
I wanna. Is it like one of those trifold pamphlets?
There's a lot of details and like lists of dangers and stuff, but in the front page, it just lists all the different layers and their names and how deep they go.
I think Zaw is going to take it and do the quick like, just to see that like, oh yeah, okay, this is the pamphlet, and then like, just have it because obviously he's supposed to be important enough that he knows what this stuff
Right,
is.
right. Of course.
So he has it, and he'll be like,
Okay, this is for you.
oh, he's gonna be like,
You're gonna
Jotun.
fall
there's no need
upwards
to see
into a
this, remember.
fucking jail cell. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we could take you to headmaster right away. His as far as we know, his schedule is open. If you would like to see him.
I would never want to intrude on a set schedule. That's just not my kind
I'm
of
saying
thing.
his schedule is open. He has no other meetings scheduled for now. Believe it or not, the breach doesn't get too many visitors.
Well, maybe in a moment. Right now, what is most important? It took a long time to get here. We should use the bathroom if there is one.
The bath.
Yeah, the person, the place where you have to go.
Yes, the bathroom, of course. He's just gonna lead you to a bathroom, Zola.
Yeah, the whole group, hopefully.
The
Then we
whole
can
group.
talk without.
Is the whole group going in the bathroom?
He's gonna kind of like gesture for everybody. Let's go to the bathroom.
I don't need to use
No,
it.
yeah, I think you'd
I went
really,
before I got off
you're
the
gonna
airship.
really want to. It was a while that we were on there. Let's
But
go and.
I went before I. Well, hold on. How long are we going to be down there?
We have one on the ship.
Well, that depends how long you go down there, young sir.
Yeah,
What
I
is
know.
your
That's what I'm
name?
asking. Oh,
No.
sorry. I'm Crewvac Boy
I meant
Dolphin.
how far down do you plan to go?
To the
It sounded
bottom.
like
He
the
said to the
bottom
bottom.
of the
The secure
Secured
area.
area.
What
Secured
bizarro
area.
world are we in right
Were you not?
What do you
paying
mean?
Look,
The
okay.
bottom, the very bottom.
Did
of
you
the
not
pit is
get the
very
memo,
unsecure.
Kruvak?
now? To the bottom of the secured one. That's what.
Oh
that's
yes,
what
yes. Okay, very well.
That's
Yes,
what
yes.
he said, isn't
Listen,
it?
listen. It's
How am I?
sometimes
No, hold on. How am I?
depending on the what state the lifts are in. It
They're
will take
in Ohio.
different amounts of time. We will let you know long before it's actually time to descend into the breach.
Well, hold on. I have been this whole time you were talking. I was drinking from my water skin, so yeah, I probably should go to the.
Yes, yes. We shall await you out here.
So is this a group P? Do you have
Well,
one of those
it would be a good
troughs?
idea that we
Stadium?
evacuate our fluids.
You ever been to a baseball stadium that has a trough?
You may use the bathroom. We'll
urinal?
leave you to your privacy, good sir.
No, hold on. I want to have this conversation. You ever been to a baseball stadium that has a trough?
Okay, that is
urinal?
not a real conversation that you're gonna have in game. Baseball doesn't fucking exist.
Sorry, you ever been to a gnome ball?
No ball.
Gnome ball.
Is that a regional game? I haven't.
Yes.
Guys are fucking. I'm so.
We were already walking. We
Deer
were
looks at
walking
you
to
inquisitively.
Did we bring the deer?
Hold on. Wait.
Are we bringing the deer? Important question.
the deer.
Deer.
No,
Well,
we
I'm bringing
leave the
Ramsey.
You guys,
Come
fuck
on.
you guys so much. I'm fucking unbelievable.
I'm bringing Ramses, so I think it's only fair that the deer gets to come with.
No, the deer is fine. It's a wild animal. Let's keep moving.
And if it's a wild animal, why'd you let it on an airship?
I don't know. It didn't bother us. Now let's
that's
go.
off.
Come on.
That's animal.
Follow
cruelty,
me.
I think. I think-
I'm almost there. Come on. Come on.
I think I need to report you to
Come on in.
PETA.
Come on. Follow me.
Gwen is about to fucking apparate and just shove you in the goddamn tortilla. I fucking.
I try to lead the deer.
I pick up the deer.
Follow into the bathroom. The
Deer is going to go into the bathroom.
Yeah.
good.
Kruvak rides Ramses into the bathroom.
The door's not picking up. Fucking.
No,
who cares?
Ramses can squeeze. Ramses can
squeezes
squeeze.
into the bathroom.
Squeezes
Okay.
into the bathroom. He moves at half speed
You're in
while
the
going through the bathroom
bathroom.
door.
You're in.
It's okay, Ramses. I'll whistle like you need me to, so you can go.
On.
How many women?
Yes. It's a communal bathroom.
I can't whistle down. I can't stop smiling.
Please. I just want
Come on, circle. Why is the deer circling? I'm very confused.
It's aggressive and wants to mate.
Please.
It's getting ready to fight.
Please. Guys.
Oh my god.
Here. Take it down a notch, please.
Now, Ramses, you have to whistle so I can go.
What part of take it down a notch didn't you understand? Okay. Zah, you got it. Zah, you got him in the bathroom. Do you have anything you'd like to tell me?
I actually just needed to pee. This isn't like a secret planning session.
No. Okay, so I was hard winging it. We got in, but where was? Oh, did we just go down? They really want us to talk to that headmaster character.
I'm sorry. What's
You guys are giggly fucks. I can't. Did you have to turn off your own camera to stop laughing?
So
Unfucking believable.
we just go straight down. Well, I just kind of got us through the door, and I'm now. It was so much bullshit. I don't remember what the whole point of this was.
Trying to
Dear, you know
kill
what?
like
You're
an
here,
evil
dear. What do you
monster thing? Yeah, I don't think the deer has much thoughts on how to
The deer walks
Politically-
into a stall, and then Vanadar walks.
Thank you, dear. You really provided enough
Vanadar,
input.
you just missed the
You
deer.
just missed it. There was a deer in here with us.
Fuck me, guys. We haven't had anything. We've had like one sentence. Please.
Yeah. So I get that we need. So the headmaster probably knows about the monster we're here to fight. Because like you don't get a name like headmaster without being smart.
Yes, but I did kind of just fake it till I made it on why
Well,
we're here.
you know, I'd rather refake it till we make it with the headmaster than the pit.
So yeah, we get it, Squawk. You're a little bit of a coward. That's been your character. So
Well,
I can't
like,
fault you
they
there.
might be able to help us even if, you know, we can just...
But no, what I was gonna say, if you would let me finish a sentence,
yeah.
is that remember who's the side character? Is that I
Right,
bet
it's you, right? Squawk's me.
What was your point, Correct? Can you keep going, please? I was
Yeah.
really interested to hear you finish that sentence.
flattery will get you everywhere. Thank you.
Yeah.
We talked to the head. Son of a bitch. No, hold on. I can't. No, God, Jesus, God, hold on. No, the headmaster might know about what we're here to do, so the headmaster can help. That was my whole point.
It was good.
So, Squawk.
Yeah. I don't need to pee, I'm a skeleton.
Oh, right, I forgot. I was going to ask about your...
You cut out, but I know exactly what you said.
What did I say?
You said I was going to ask about your cloaca.
Correct.
I have a cloaca.
Then it seems as though
By Gwyn's holy might, what is...
it's Vanadar. It's me. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Vanadar, you
You
just
just missed
the
the deer.
Apparently, I missed a deer. Yes. Well.
The second time.
So I just wanted to see how you all would handle that. Poorly.
Would handle what?
Poorly. Lies and deception for no reason. We are here just to see what the breach is all about. And we are here to see if we can get help in dealing with the big giant monster thing. So perhaps we should get help with the big giant monster thing that is going to come out.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just go set the record straight with those guards outside.
Yeah.
But Zoff, first, I need...
I just want to point out to you, I've broken out in a cold sweat. This is actually physically harming me.
Provak, if you please, I will go set the record straight. I have you know some dealings in professional worlds such as this. I know these types. I've lived and breathed among them. I hate them, and I can speak their language.
You've lived and breathed where?
I couldn't get my fucking inhaler puff because I had to let. Was Vanador leave the bathroom?
Wait, hold, before you go, you might as well just say I'm a habitual liar.
He is leaving. He is not listening to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
He is going to go talk to the guards, and he is going to set the record straight. I don't necessarily feel like it is necessary for him to roleplay through this, but he is going to apologize for their ineptitude.
So you're not scheduled to be here?
No, not yet, but well, in the future, there will be some grave trouble coming through. Probably there, and he points to the pit.
Hold. Is this about the storm?
The storm? The storm where? Storm?
About 10 days ago. It's a great storm.
Ah, yes, 11 days ago, yes, actually, yes.
11? Well, excuse me. Our storm was 10 days ago. I don't. Mayhaps there was some time in between. I don't know. But you're here about the storm.
Yes. We're here to deal with the outcome of said storm. Yes.
Right. Well, I'm sure the headmaster will be willing to forgive this. You're here for something important. Your group is welcome. I should take you to the headmaster immediately. Actually.
Yes, you should. Yes,
Okay.
I will gather them from the restroom.
Right.
Uh,
What was your name again, sir?
Choke up a bit.
I like to think if this was a TV show, that's the exact dialogue. What was your name again, sir? Well, it's just
He just starts coughing away.
Holds out a hand. He says, "Vanadai and Bavale, nice to meet you."
oh yeah, Vanatar. Oh, all right. Okay, go ahead, Kathy.
Yes,
I'm having
yes.
trouble.
I'm so sorry for
That was out of
bundling.
character. Yeah, that's good.
Going
Yeah.
to walk
Back in the stall.
back in the bathroom while these idiots are playing tiddlywinks.
Oh, you're back. How did it go? Did they
We're
understand?
going to see the headmaster immediately. Come.
Oh, okay.
Real
That was
quick,
the right
Tiddlywinks
move.
be a dex roll or a strength roll?
I'm going to bash you over the head.
I thought it would be a dex roll,
like-
as it's a
Would
very
you look at
dexterous
that? You're in the
handicap.
headmaster's room.
I use Stone's Endurance to prevent
Let me.
taking damage.
There's some new folks.
What is
We've
this
got
guy?
some characters.
That's hold on. I'm going to put them in the chat so you can get a better look at their.
I can't see
Little
shit.
guy.
Yeah, little friend.
Wow,
Little
little
guy.
friend
Bet
with-
he's gonna
with-
kill someone.
Little friend with 3
God,
arms.
no.
Oh,
That's my
oh.
friend right there.
The
I don't
fucking-
care.
Load
That's
again.
my friend.
You got the driller from Deep Rock Galactic, and then 3 cool-looking people at the bottom.
Good work.
Yeah, I know.
Excellent
I gave
work.
up.
Got my third grade teacher at the bottom there.
3rd grade teacher.
I was gonna say that looks like my ex-girlfriend.
Oh, your ex-girlfriend's old and ugly.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, I've got the first 4. Let me grab the headmaster. Can I enter that message in? Okay, here are the tokens.
According to Evan, she's neither of them.
Oh, relax, please.
That person has arms.
They sure do.
What
have
happened
an
to your
extra
4th arm?
Robot, you can't just comment about people's arms like that in front of them.
That's okay. I've only
Oh,
had 3.
God, that's your voice? Never
Um,
mind.
Well, that's my 3rd arm. I'm
I
a
thought-
friend. By the
thought
way,
you-
this is a girl. I just can't do girl voices very well.
I thought you were gonna ask about the eye.
That was an accident. Anyway, the headmaster, as you assume, as he has the desk and is, in the center of the room, kind of stands up and goes, "So, I hear you folks are here, bearing news about our recent storm."
It was caused by a rat man.
Yes, do you want a lengthy exposition dump or a short exposition dump?
I just need to know what I need to deal with in the future. You need not give me details on the backstory.
I'm sorry, I don't think we've you're the headmaster. May I have your name?
Yes,
Headmaster?
my name is Headmaster Hogswell.
Hogswell, thank you.
Yes.
Is that
yes,
that the
yes.
full? Is that just last name? What's?
That's my last name, and you may address me as such.
Okay, thank you.
Headmaster, you are going to deal with a giant rat thing. Horrifying rat demon looking thing.
Oh, is this perhaps a monster trying to break through our plane.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we are going to deal with it in proper fashion, but we will request some backup.
Seems reasonable. So, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you intend to deal with it once it reaches the surface, or down in the breach?
In the breach would probably be best. It's probably one of those things that would best not see the light of day.
Very well. Well, you're going to have to spend a bit of time here preparing, because breach isn't like a lot of other places. Your typical methods of survival are not going to be as well. You need to have specific things ready for you. Now, I'm going to walk you through them at some point because the session's almost over, but we'll get to that next time. However, I see your friend Zaw here has a pamphlet.
Yes, and now we may, sorry, we couldn't, we were in a bit of a thing. Here's the
Why don't you hand me that? I'll just so my memory doesn't slip as I help you out. Well, I'm glad you didn't take your ship down in there, because there's a chance you would have crashed. You see, as you go down into the breach, there are various illnesses and blights that affect your abilities, simply because our kind isn't supposed to be that far deep into the world. We don't know what causes it, but we know what it does. It can prevent you from it can prevent you from recovering physically from injury. It can prevent you from preparing your spells if you're not careful. There's lots of very nasty things as you go down in the breach, and that's not even to mention the creatures down there. Perhaps you saw a couple of them. Now, let me just give you a fair warning. You have to go very, very far down. However, not to the very bottom. The very bottom of the beach, pretend.
Going to the beach?
The breach. The very bottom of the breach is 12,000 meters down. That is not an exaggeration. That is not a joke. That is the measured limit. No one has been as far down as you're going to need to go in a few years. This may take time. You may need to come back up. We may need to pre-prepare. However, I can give you all the help that you'll need. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna copy something.
Boy, this is just the opposite concept of the Mountains of Madness. It's the pit of madness.
They go underground in the Mountains of Madness.
Which is just like, kind of the whole point is that it's this big area, and then past the ridgeline there's like a...
Alright. The pamphlet... Oh, fuck. That doesn't work the same way. Shoot, it was like bullet points when I copied it. Maybe I could screenshot it instead. Hold on, let me delete that. And put it in a way that is acceptable to read. How do I...
Nautica up in this bitch.
Time to get deep.
I wish I wasn't scared of the ocean, because Subnautica is a fun game.
Subnautica
It's
is a fun
alright.
game. Okay,
I'll
that's
play it
not
for
more...
you.
Hold on, is that readable for you guys if you
Oofa.
click on that, or is that not big enough?
Kind of.
Kind of. Okay, hold on.
Oh, hey, we got a little bit of Val in there. Empowered form.
That sounds like the exact... That's just what we had fought. So that's fine. That's chill.
That is what you thought.
including self-shade.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Lot to
Val
think
didn't
about.
do it, but if you guys like went for the shades really hard, he would possibly be able to, you know, kind of swap places with them if you wanted to.
That is deeper than the
The
Mariana
Mariana
Trench.
Trench, I'm aware.
Oh no!
This is just making me think of Maiden Abyss. If you know of that.
I do know of Maiden Abyss.
Bone Blight 2.
So, well, it's that, guys. It is 10:30, so we're gonna wrap it up. But, this guy's gonna help you out. You're gonna learn more things about the breach next session, and possibly take your
Honestly,
adventure
this seems
into it.
really fucking cool.
This is it's pretty. Okay, guys. I know this might be hard to believe, but this is a bit of a mega dungeon.
No,
Crazy, am I right?
Not a
Fuck
mega
yeah.
dungeon.
It's a mega dungeon.
I hear those are really hard to run.
I don't know what would make you think that, Cam. I'm sorry. So, yeah, we can call it there unless anyone has any questions that they're trying to get through right now to the headmaster.
They can wait.
We're not close to leveling up, are we?
You are like inches away from leveling up. I'm not kidding.
I kill a
Nah.
rat.
No, you don't. The session.
We did already.
Kill
Don't you
that
remember?
deer.
Alright, I'm
That
going to
deer.
stop the
Let's
stream
get
soon.
that deer. Okay, you may end the stream. I'm sorry. I was just